Over here trying to eat my oatmeal. Sammy's first. Again. Welcome in, horse. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. You know, I like the dried cranberries. I think I prefer raisins. Yep. Gonna have to get some raisins. I'm out. Yeah, I've been doing the craisins. There's a sugar-free variety that doesn't have much sugar in it, and has more fiber. I've been trying to get more fiber in my diet. Ah, mama! She's off like I heard the turtles. You saw her. Yeah. High fiber things are important for your overall guttural health. Got to protect your gut and your butt. You know what I'm saying? Got to do it. We're going to go ahead and hop over here. Get started with this. This will make the stream buffer. Always does, every time. I like loading it beforehand, but I didn't get it done this morning. Happy Friday to you, man. It's fucking Friday. Got to be like Yul Gibbons and eat a pine cone. I bet I'd like that. I bet I'd like that. Just big buffer. Hang on. Are we back to normal? I think we're close to back to normal. Anyway, yeah, I'd like that. I like an IPA. My wife says it's like licking a pine cone. Happy birthday to my pops. Today's my dad's birthday. I need to call him. I'm gonna send him a text right now. Probably tastes like great nuts. And all I heard was these nuts. And I didn't know what you had said. Let's see. We gotta send him something good. There we go. Got the old man texted for his birthday. The pine cone, not your dad. We should start doing your dad jokes. We got to be different. You know what I mean? Instead of doing your mom jokes, your dad tastes like a pine cone. How old your pops? Oh God! Now you're forcing me to do stuff. I can remember what year mom is born, so then I can do the math. For whatever reason, I cannot, for the life of me, remember what year my dad's born. I think it was 1952. I think. Mom's older. So I always have to go to my calendar and look it up. Look it up. 53. Okay. He's born in 53. This is 2026. So he's 73. 73. Right? Yeah. 73. Mom will be 79 this year. Assuming she makes it. That's something in a very grim way of speaking, that's something I think about quite often, especially after having lost my son year and a half ago. My parents are aging, and with us not living anywhere near them anymore, I think, am I going to get a call, where all of a sudden, was he a teenage dad? He was, but not with me. So I'm 53. So that would have made him 20 whenever I was born, right? Mm-hmm. But he's not my biological father. He was my stepdad and later adopted me. My biological father, about the same age as my mom, and he's a piece of shit. So there's that. But yeah, there you go. Okay, I ain't got nothing else. We were working on this distillation tower yesterday. Distillation tower. Oh, it's not here. It's there. Which, this isn't it. This is just the power. There it is, she be. There she be. Okay. So I need to have... You know what? I bet it's going to be... We're going to have several P2Ps in here. We're going to have several P2Ps. Why did I start on the top floor? This was a terrible plan. What's impressive? Is it my distillation tower is impressive? Nice. Excuse me while I whip this out. I think I'm going to run my cable like right here. Let's find out what X my cable's at. If I run that thing through the floor, I can then come over here. Yeah. I think that'll work. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, so I'm looking for about this. So 616 somewhere in here. See if we can find this cable. How the fuck do I get out of here? $616. No, I went in the wrong way. Fork. Oh, look at here. I ain't been here before. Of all the places to not have been here before, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can sort out some shit here. What am I carrying this around for? Super tank. Fuck me. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my goddamn mind. Let's put that right here. I'll put that right there. So then I can maybe go like so and so, and we'll put this up here, and hue and hue. Yeah, that looks good. Nice squared off spot. Wachow. All right. Ah, let me up. Is there a bad guy in here? Oh, I can't pick it all up. Damn it, Sammy. Picked up a lead ingot and a pulsating iron ingot. That's not code for anything. I'm looking for the first place where I can go south. And the really simple thing here would have been if I would have just used my staff of traveling. Fuck me, there's more shit. Oh my god. Infinity Bimetal Gear, what do I do with it? I know what to do. I know what to do. We're going to eat that loaf of bread. And then that Infinity Bimetal Gear is going to go right there. Okay. And then we're going to use our staff of traveling and GTFO. I can't. Hang on. Oh, no. Okay. Just go up the steps. Just go. There's more. There's more in there. There's fucking more. Can't touch it. If I touch it, then it... Let me out of here. Oh, fuck me. Stuck. What the actual fuck? I can't climb a ladder. I'm looking up, and nothing's happening. This looks like maybe... Are we... We're not out of the... Oh, I want to be above ground. So, having turned off that whole ladder thing is kind of dickheaded now. Oh, we're well above ground. What the fuck? Make some in your inventory, eat your biscuits. You stuck on the opening? Yes, I know. You know what? We're just going to go up. We're just going to go all the way up. Because I know all the way up lets me out, and then I can jetpack off of this sumbitch. Oh, hey! What are you doing here? Well, I can't even whack this guy because then I can't pick up his shit. I'm not going to leave his stuff laid. That's terrible. Where's his buddies? We just got a wandering llama out here. Oh, here we go. What do you have? Nothing I want. Okay. I'm going to come back and whack you in the face, okay? Just so you know. I want to make sure we're on the same page. I'll BRB. How's Rich this morning? You doing crazy shit in your Nullius playthrough? That's home. Here we go. Okay. Dump that. That's a crafting pattern. We don't want to dump that. I'm going to put these in a chest. I'm going to have to start carrying a better backpack with me. I like my backpack, but this one is not serving me well whenever I go and end up having to, Oh. Well, okay, then. Well, those will go at the top. There we go. 5 emeralds for an oak sapling. What a ripoff. I know, right? Dude's a cunt. Okay. Let's see. If I pull my staff of traveling out, no, that's not code for anything else. I actually have a staff of traveling. Watch me go. Okay. So this will take me down here. Okay, so this guy is at 662. Holy smoking oldies. I'm going to have a new cable. I'm going to have a new cable. You're starting rails? Does this work if I just... There we go. $6.16 is what I said, wasn't it? Right here. Yep. 6.16 is where I was going to go. Shake and bake indeed. Welcome in, Cy. Happy fucking Friday. Happy fucking Friday. I'm kind of on one today, you know? Wait a minute. I was missing a controller in here, wasn't I? I am. One piece of controller. Okay, so 8 and 8 is 16. Each one of these corners takes 20. And then the corners are attached by 4. So 20, 20, 20, 20. That means I need 60 here. And another 80. It's 140. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Times 4. That's 32. 172 plus the 1 is 173. 173 of these bad boys. So here's the question, though. Can I afford to power this right now? Not that. So 20 of them. I don't know if I... It's Friday and Jay's in love. You know what else it is? Guess what? It's gonna be May. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Look at how much fluctuation that has got going on. Channel passive drain. I think this controller is going to need its own power. Also, I need to find out when are we going to be able to get when are we going to get wireless shit? So currently we're running 17 channels on this. I mean, we've got room for other stuff, but we're going to have other colors, and we need to start thinking about separating things out, maybe. Oh, I don't know. How far are we from wireless? Wireless connector, right? I think this does it. Skystone dust, that's easy. That's just EMC. I've got Skystone. I can grind that up. Obviously, we can make smart cables and engineering processor. This wireless receiver needs titanium plate, and I'm like on the cusp of titanium. The Fluix Pearl is easy. And the EV emitter needs EV circuit, which I can do. It needs platinum rod, which I believe I can do. And a quantum eye, which is radon gas and an eye of ender. Radon gas. This is the issue. An EV electrolyzer or an MV tritium radon difluoride, which I don't have. This may be the way. Radon salt, we'll come back to that. Distilling, neutron cracked and aqua isotope fraction on an IV level. I can't do that. EV liquid ender air. This may be the way. I can get liquid ender air. $200 buckets. 200 buckets of liquid ender air. Okay. What is the most easily reachable thing? The liquid ender air may be the way, but 200 buckets of it? Maybe? What's this radon salt look like? It's a microverse mission. Okay. Titanium plated microminer tier 2. I've not done tier 1. Rocket fuel. Haven't done that. Basic drilling kit. I've not done that. And an iron drill head. And it's all on EV and a micro mission. Oh, no. So this wireless receiver, this is the thing. I'm sorry, the EV emitter. And technically, it's not even the EV emitter, it's the quantum eye itself. The eye itself. The eye of the beholder. HV Chem Bath. I can do eye of ender, yeah, that's easy. Quantum eye. I want to get these wireless receivers so I can set this controller up proper. Tritium radon difluoride, is that something that can be made? No. I have to have the radon in order to be able to make it. Yeah, I think radon salt may be the way to go, or the liquid ender air. How hard is it for me to get liquid ender air? So basically you run ender air through a freezer, but that's an IV process. Holy shit. Hang on, can't go that way. So it's got to be the radon salt, right? Yeah, can't do the liquid ender air. Large chem reactor would be plutonium ingot, uranium dust, and air. That's... Okay, so I've not seen plutonium or uranium yet. But this is just an HV large chemical reactor. I say just. Plutonium. Where do I find this? On Mercury. Ooh, you get a lot of it if you send this microverse mission on UV. I can't do any of that. Core crushing. Yeah, it's Mercury. Fuck. Okay, so I can't go that way. This ender air is... I can't get the liquid ender air. So the radon salt is the way that I have to go. And it appears that it's a microverse mission. Unless I can come up with a neutron cracked. No, that's IV. Yep. Okay. The gateway to wireless for me is a microverse mission. A tier 2 titanium plated microminer. I feel like this other stuff won't be so bad. Advanced crafting. It's double titanium plate, basic microminer guidance system. All that shit's doable and easy, okay? Those are all the microverse missions. You just get your shit back, but you actually have to craft this thing here. So, advanced combustion generator. Electrical steel thruster. Red alloy plate, electrical steel, conductive iron, Fe overclocker. Okay. LV field generator. I can make that. Basic mining laser. That's easy. Stainless steel crate. I'm already making those. It's a double titanium plate. Appears to be the main thing to look at. Okay. So titanium. And I need to be able to make this advanced auto crafting table. But it looks like it has to be tier 2 in order to get that. Electrum ingot, advanced component, basic crafting table. All right. We're barking up a tree here. I don't know if it's the right tree. Electrum ingot, that's easy. That's just alloy smelting, silver and gold. Advanced component. Electrum plate, glowstone plate, luminescence, and black steel plate. I can do all these. Do I have the luminescence? It is aluminum dust, glowstone dust, redstone dust, and phosphoric acid in a mixer. I feel like I may have made this. Phosphoric acid is oxygen and water with some phosphorus dust on a 24. Or, hang on, apatite dust with water and sulfuric acid. We can do that. Okay, so chem reactor that shit to get the luminescence. Easy enough. Basic crafting table. An look at that. That's just a crafting station is EMC. I've not yet made it. Basic component, luminescence, black steel plate, nether quartz plate, iron plate. Okay. This guy is merely a crafting table. Okay. We may have a squirrel to work on. I want this microverse mission. You know? Do we finish the distillation tower? That's the question. So the issue that I have here, okay? The issue that I have, currently, I've been just running off of this one little small bit of controller down here. Okay? Eventually, all these nether, or whatever they are, crimson planks, they will all be controller blocks. And most, if not all of them, will have a P2P on its face. And all of the cables that run will have to be sorted by color and everything else to make this thing operate. And it'll all go back to wireless controllers. So like this face here and this face here, this face and this face will all be on one cable that will go to a wireless controller that'll be mounted in the middle here somewhere. And that wireless controller will send a signal to a receiver that's on this guy. So there won't be a cable connecting the two of them. And then coming off of this will be cables that will go out to the places that need to go. So I kind of want to get that process going as soon as possible so I can start dealing with the cables the way that I need to deal with them. Yeah. Dealing with the cable mess is going to be a problem. We're going to do a thing. We're going to do a thing. I think. Yay, a thing. Okay. How long is it going to take these to make? Is my flour done? Hang on. Holy smokes. It's done. It's done. So now we make the tier 3. No crafting CPUs are available. It takes so much CPU power that I can't do it. Needs 200,000 bytes in the crafting plan. 81,000 coal to make this damn thing. Oh. Okay. Was it 64K? Got 4 of them. If I take those. Those. Can I do that? Should I do that? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's a big boy. That is a big boy. We will applicate a color. Looking for pink. Oh, ah, 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 ah. Well, I knocked my EMC down by like 10 million there. QL. All right. I don't like where that's at. I don't want it to be that way. Because everything else is nice and well done. I wonder if what I should do is extend it out this way instead. And then you make it even bigger. Maybe. Okay. Boy, I'm distracted. I am all over the place. I am all over the place. Welcome to Cyclo on a Friday. Welcome to Cyclo on a Friday. What was I doing? I don't even remember. We were going to work on a distillation tower, and then I was going to figure out how I was going to run my cables. And then I was going to work on the controller, which meant wireless stuff, but I can't do the wireless stuff yet because it needs a microverse mission. So then I said, you know what? We'll just build the controller. And I didn't say this. I was thinking it in my head. We'll just build some of the controller, and then I'll do a different color of wire coming off of that controller that will run to the new area where the distillation tower is at. It's all connected in my mind. And then I came over here and realized that the flour was done from yesterday, and then I needed to craft another one, the next level, so that we can go even faster, because the one that I crafted yesterday will do 612 per second, but the new one will do like 3,000 and something per second. It's really, really fast. 3672. I want this because, well, we have to have shit. And now this reminds me that I need to go down and check on my, this thing. Look at this. We almost have a full box. Each one of these is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 13 is 65. 66 and a quarter stacks at 2 million each. That's a bunch. 66 times 2 is 124. And then a quarter would be 500 plus all the extra bits. We're about 125 million. It's just sitting there. Do I fill this box up is the question, or do I pull it out now? We're going to save this. At some point, I'm going to be like, yeah, I need EMC. And I'm going to come down here and just grab it. Grab it, grab it. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Well, if anything, we'll get this controller running, right? We got controller bits. We can do that. We can do that. That's not the right spot there. I think I'm going to go on this other corner here just for fun. Just for fun. Yeah. There's been a new viral creator on TikTok. I think it's probably being done with AI. But what they are doing is they're taking text message threads, supposedly, that are between best friends. Real witty, interesting things. And then they change them and make them into a they don't change, they take the thread and then they make it into like an old time gospel song. And now I got to find this so that you guys can see this, because it is fucking hilarious. It's fantastic. How do I find stuff that I was watching? Maybe I just need to send it to myself, huh? I know that I can find it on I know I can find it on my phone. Well, I closed my music. That's right. Quick find on my phone, and I'll send it to myself because I've got a link. That's fine. Uh, copy this. I'm convinced this will be fine. This will work. Paste. Do that. Then we go to the computer and click on it. Go here. And click on this. Visit the site. And then I want you to stop. Don't play it yet. Don't play it yet. We pop this out, pull it over here. Is that volume? There we go. We'll put it right there. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's good. Oh, fuck me. That's fantastic. Oh, totally random. Sorry. This is what I've been doing in my spare time. Where was my Pandora? Hang on. Major, I got problems. It's a Friday. I'm on one. Just absolute fucking squirrel everywhere. And sounds right. Oh my God. Shoulder pat. Girl, you're pregnant. Oh. So I find stuff like that and send it to my sister and my wife. I am the funniest person that they have in a group chat. I send them the most hilarious shit. They do not appreciate the magnitude of the hilarity that comes from my random TikToks that I send them. I'm underappreciated. I can tell you that. Underappreciated. They don't deserve me. Does that go there? I don't think that goes there. It does. Let me go 4 corners. Perfect. Run it. We need a connection. At least here you're normally appreciated. Thanks, Red Jack. Oh, God. All right, so I need some wars. Need some wars. Wonder how long that thing will take to craft. It's been going for 14 minutes and it's 44% done. You're lying to me. There's no way that's 44% done. They're fucking giving her, I can tell you that. All right. We're going to go with it and just say that it works. Once that one's done, then we put it down right there, and then we pick this one up and we tell it to make another one. And then we'll use that to make the tier 4. How many levels are there? Oh, Lord, jeez, it's nobody knows. Project E. There's at least 5. Generates EMC once every 20 ticks. Produces 132,192 per second. That's a fucking giver if I ever heard one. All right. So here's the question. So we got flour 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. Does that really matter at that point? Does that matter at that point? EMC crafting is non-linear for percent done over time. What I'm wondering is there a point where, I mean, this thing produces 47.95 trillion per second. How many years will this thing take to make? Crafting, EMC crafting is non-linear or percent done over time. hang on a minute. So we're not talking about the crafting EMC. The percent crafted of this particular process is 52% now. So this is a linear thing, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It's got a whole bunch of other shit scheduled here. I don't know why it hasn't already done that. We could have made the blast furnace. It doesn't have enough processes, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All right, ignore that. Pretend like it didn't happen. We came over here to get cable. We're going to get confused and chasing more squirrels. Can I have some Fluid Extends cable? Is this going to create a problem? It probably is. You know what? I want some of this too. Can I have about half of that? You can get caught up. Just make this shit. It'll be fine. All right. Where was I? Here. Controller. All right. So simple solution here would be just like, I want a different color cable is what I want. Let's go with like, that works. What color we want? Is pink it? We're doing pink. Takes like 80% of the items to craft 50% of the recipes. This may... Hang on. We're going to make sure that this doesn't have a major problem. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This has got P to P to... This has got to be P to P. But I need to get some power in this thing. This will twerk. Oop. So you do that, and then I need one of these. Hang on. It's fine. There. And then we're going to go ahead and make this pank. No, it can't be pank. That's how we're powering this. For me out. Okay, it's fine. Since you're compacting stuff, 80% of the items are craft 50% of the recipes. Maybe? Can we power this whole thing? Is this going to kill my system? Is this going to burn things? We're going to find out. Just give her. We're just going to do it because I'm tired of waiting, you know? Evidently, I liked it. It's good. Very maybe. Quite, yeah. Quite, yeah. We want one here. Trying to determine which way. Let's go here. Okay. And then we can P2P off of this surface and go into that guy with little cables. But we have to have those. And then we have to go pink out of here. And we're just going to go right here. Oh, this is bad. Can't do that. Hang on, hang on. Let's do it there instead. So that we can do this. Because this part's going to come out later. This part will be connected via wireless. But this part has to be here. System's going to have an infarction here. Or not. Okay. Pink and green. It's good. All right, so this will go in the ground here, and it's going to go over to that building. So I've got to manage how for I'm going to do that. So I noticed that Knight, in his playthrough the other day, I was lurking in his stream, he's running like in the corner of the building. I don't want to do it that way. Nope. We're going to use far more cable than we need to. So 616, actually I'm right on it, huh? 616 in the X. And then I got to figure out how far over to go. But I need to go down below. We're going subterranean cables here. So that cable's going to go underground as far down as I have to go to get below the bottom of the building. And then it'll come over and across. And then we'll go up to where we need to go. And that pink cable will feed this building. And hopefully it's enough. Right. All right, so I need to know how deep to go. How deep to go. Distillation towers, we can go there. And then we can go down and figure this out. I want to go down. Okay. Into the depths. Looks like we need to go down to at least... So maybe we make this floor like utility. That work? This floor is utility. Yeah, why not? Sounds good. Cable comes in here. All right. So we were going to look for 616, which might be bad. Is that where the ladder's at? 615. It's right next to the ladder. Okay. Cool. So I want that thing right here. Looks like it's in this wall. Okay. Question is, how far over do I have to go? You know what would be better? If I knew. This is a part where I need another anchor in my pocket. And I don't have one right now. Fuck. All right. Anchor. Maybe some cable. We're gonna need lots of cable. We'll paint it. We shall paint it. How much paint do I have on me? Looks like enough. And here we catch a wild cyclone in their natural environment, digging tunnels through the wall. That's right. Night. I'm making the tier 3. And it says it's 75% done. Which Rejack says... Nah, Rejack says that means I'm like 20% into it. Seems about right. I was looking at this. There's 16 levels of flowers. The top level does like 45 trillion EMC per second. What kind of stupid shit do you need to have in order to be able to use that? I don't think... I'm pretty sure that far before that, my computer would just melt into a pile of goo. Not really needed in this pack. Look at the final star. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't mean anything to me yet. I'm not ready to look at that. Other packs that are more EMC focused, that is far more important for. Crafting change wild. What is the anchor? Ooh, I have 2. You know what? Let's take 2. I don't know if I have that set to auto refill. Make 2 of them. Oop. Make those. Controller. Okay. So we're at 639 in the X. The Z is 213. $639, $213. $639, $213. Get there when we get there. This one's a ton of crafting. Also, wasn't cycloplane SpaceX before this mod pack. Also, no longer have 7 HV compressors to run the flour compression. Did you blow them up or did you use something different? Yes, I was playing SpaceX and I actually woke up this morning early and was laying in bed thinking about things, and I thought, you know, I should go back and play some SpaceX. I should take a break from this and do like a week of SpaceX. We may do that. Not next week, but maybe next week. We'll see. They've been upgraded. Look at you go. Look at you go. 639, 213, right? Yeah. 213. And then we go to 639. SpaceX for hump day? Maybe? Wednesday SpaceX. All right. If I calculated right. Oh no. Why did I do that? Damn bit. If I calculated right. Oh, I missed one. You know what? This would be a lot easier if I just go down from up there. There's a penalty for chopping blocks while you're flying. Uh-oh. Gravel. I didn't pay attention to what the Y level was. Womp womp. Did anybody else see what the Y level was? Right there. It's fine. All right. So, Knight, have you been doing cables in random holes the same way? I'm out. I am out. I guess now's the time to find out. Terminals. You're taking me. Did think about playing Factorio, only thought about it and went back to Farm Sim. Not really. Most of my cabling runs are in 3x3 tunnels with small branches off. See, that would be a lot easier. I'm all about hiding my cables. I'm all about hiding my cables. Wait a minute. Did I just... Hang on. Hang on. Will that sort those in the tool that way? Is it that simple? No. Why can't these be sorted alphabetically? You know what I mean? How dumb. How dumb. I did it again. Let's start at the bottom and go up. That way I'm not hitting shift. Okay. Zippity-doo. Oh, then I gotta pick my spot. Thought it missed one. Okay. So we are currently at 616,185. That may or may not be where I want to be. Controllers, put there. 616,185. And I think I want to come up, like right next to this stair. I think that's what I want right here. 616,185. Yeah. But right here. What was my Y level? Utility corridors are fairly deep, though not as far under the building as probably would have been best to avoid water. We're at Y62. Uh-oh. Interesting. One tile of fucking gravel. Somewhere in here. I didn't check it again. I didn't say it out loud. What was the Y level? Fuck. Utility corridors have their floor at Y60. Is it, or Y minus 60? Just like Disney. We're at 62. 62. 62. 616. 62. Interesting that we made the same, really close to the same thing, right? Okay. 62. Okay. Right here is where the wire goes up. Why? I don't remember where I... Oh, I'm getting close. Why? All right. Paint those pink. I can't do this from the here because the holding shift while I do this will create an infarction in the thing. Double check I got them. Didn't. All right. That should be that. And I'm actually up a little higher than I want, but that's okay. The intent is to come in through the floor. And it's going to get convoluted because I'm going to have power and cable coming over. So we'll just give her and see what happens. We will just give her... I think I'm going to stick in that same 616 as we'd said before. And then we'll come up through the floor right there. So I've used up all my cable. That's fun. Terminales. Cables. Take those. That is dense. Those will make. We're at 77%. So it is not linear, as was pointed out by Red Jack. Because we were at, what, 43% and was 17 minutes in or something like that. Yeah, there's only 15K left of those. So it'll be going for a while. Yeah, I need to have those on a pattern multi P2P so that it can use both machines to do all the shit. Yeah, it is. So 15,000 more of these, 4,000 more of these, 1,100 of these, and still 115 of these. This is all compression here. And then I think some of this is compression as well. Cool. All right. It's one of those things that I can just sit there and let it be passive because I'm making EMC. We've already made 1 million or so just from that one there. And like I said, in an emergency, I've got 150 million in a box downstairs. So should be right. Distillation towers. I'm confused on which way is which here. Right there. So I want 616. Right there. There's me connection. What did I do? Somehow I put it above me, which then created a problem. Yeah, we're gonna go to here. Okay. These need to be pink. Okay, I think I got everything done. I want a P2P right there. Do I have any on me? Nope. I want it. You know what? Let's keep a couple on us. P2P. And then I'm going to have to figure out what all the other things I need. It's going to basically just going to be like interfaces and export buses, import bus, that sort of thing. Did the super tanks that I was trying to make ever make? Super. I decided to go with these because the next level up was what? Super Tank 3 with stainless steel plate, hermetic casing. Was the hermetic casing a problem? There was some reason why I decided not to do this. I don't remember. Super Tank 3. Stainless steel crate's not a big deal. We're obviously making that shit. LV field generator. Did I just not finish this? 1, 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 2, 4. It's the same. Why did I stop doing this? Super chest 3. Oh, it's a chest. We want tank. Sorry. Super tank 3. HV electric pump. LV field generator is not a big deal. HV electric pump is all... Oh, this is why. Styrene butadiene ring, which I can get away with rubber, probably. Yeah, there's rubber for this. It was here. Hermetic casing. Polytetrafluoroethylene pipe. And I don't have the PTFE pipe. I don't think I'm that far out. Tetrafluoroethylene, chloroform, hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric is water sulfuric and fluorite dust. Or fluorine gas. Fluorine gas. I can get here. That's a lot of oxygen. Jesus Christ. Fast nasty dust. That might be a good way to go here. Cerium, carbon. It's only 3 oxygen and 1 fluorine. And that's EMC if I can find it. Mars. Of course it is. All right. The PTFE pipes, we could upgrade tanks later. I just don't have PTFE yet, is what it comes down to. We're going to use these, and it'll be fine. We need tanks, and we need to do stuff. Where are you at now? Just curious. She slowed down. Exponentially slowed down. I went for cables. I got cables. Cables go here. Yep. No, I went to get P2Ps. That's what it was, not cables. P2P. No, you gotta have a little cable, don't you? Some bitches. Go out here to the controller. Do it right here. Okay. I don't need that, do I? Just going to make sure that I don't connect here some way, which it should be fine. Device is configured with an AOE5 on the Pank network. Yeah. Pank. AOE5. Oh. Will I be... Will the subnet allow me to be able to reach a P2P that's on that green wire from the pink one? I think so. So it's an item multi. I should be able to get to my shit here. Let's toss a thing. This right here. And I want... We don't have any connection. No, this doesn't work. Fuck. Well, it doesn't work as long as... Hang on. This is a separate controller because they're not connected. So I've got to get blocks in here that connect these. Once it does that, then the color won't matter. But right now, this is a separate thing to this one. Right? Because they're not connected. Basically, it's two subnets. Effectively. So... 1, 2, 3. I think I'll get it right there. Three right there. Yeah. I'm leery of throwing all... I can make all the controller box now and throw them all on here and everything will be fine. I'm leery of doing so, though, because I feel like it's going to draw a bunch of power that I don't have. And I don't feel like doing the math. That'd be 3. Let's go 4, 5, 6. I'm leery of it. Why? I don't know. Oh, this isn't going to make because of the... the compressor may allow it to make. I don't know. We'll see. Just expand it is needed at this stage for the power draw reason. How far have you went? Although you've got a shit ton more power than I do. You probably already built the whole controller. Oh, you only have the outside faces done. Interesting. I'm really adding more until I'm closer to using that capacity. The main reason why I wanted to do more, is because I've almost got 2 faces of this block done on the outside here. I'm missing 1 here. Oh, two, no, I'm not. I'm missing 2. Um, but you were saying 2 faces around the whole outside of this. I was wanting to kind of segregate this off because I already have 17 channels on this, and that green cable goes over to that other building over there, and I don't want to just use up all the channels on that cable. I want to have the ability to expand over there off of that cable. So I decided I would put a different color cable on for this other building here. That's the plan. So I don't have to run a second cable over to this building later. You know? Fluix plate, is it cutting that or is it compressing? I can't remember. It's compressing. Fuel. And split them out where they'll work. My AE system is currently consuming approximately 0.8 amps of EV. So that would be 3.2 HV. That's quite a bit. Including subnet controller cabling is fine. There's no tie to the color part from what you make of it between the subnet controller and the main controller. For whatever reason, that breaks my brain. It shouldn't. I normally don't have issues with like spatial reasoning, but that particular thing is just like, it bends time and space in my brain. So things like this, if I had this set up where it's just, they're just made and sitting here, I'm going to pick them up. That'd be better because I've got the crafting capability to be able to make them. The frustrating part of sitting and waiting for stuff is kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. All right, that's 4. Need 1 more. Actually, I need two. I needed 2 more. I was thinking I had 1 already, but I don't have 1. 6 was what I was going to put in that little spot. We came to a screeching halt. We're now almost to 78%. It's been an hour and 7 minutes. All right, there's my 6. Oop. All right, we are connected. And as they say, you got to get yourself connected. You know? That makes it look pretty cool. Why don't I have... That doesn't make sense. So plainly, this is connected to the controller, or otherwise I wouldn't have power here. I'm missing something. Apparently, latest expansions, wireless connection down to make grains of infinity, and long cable run to a new power production and distribution area under construction have brought that up to 1.1 EV. The terminal you put on the pink cable is on the subnet controller, not the main controller. You're right. I know what I did. Okay. Hang on. I don't know what color we're going to make that. Oh. Can I? Not sure what to do with this. But we need to have a small cable here. Some of it's going to have to be a big cable. Managing how I run these cables along the side of this is going to be tricky, potentially. You know what I want to do? Instead of having these on the center, I think I want to put them over here above this. So then I can run a main cable up and come off to them. But this particular one doesn't matter because there's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 channels here. So I can run a small cable. But for future, whenever I have 12, then I'm going to have a big cable, be able to run further up. And in this configuration, I would have to do unnatural things. And I guess the solution would be to come up in this block instead, you know, and run my cable up. But I only have so much space here. So I was kind of wanting to have, like, cable comes up and feeds this guy and all the connections here. Cable comes up and feeds this guy. And this will get convoluted over here for him. But that's fine. We'll figure that out. All right. Little guy. We're going to do little. I'm going to move it now. I'm going to move it now because I want this over here. Yes. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna move it. But for real, I'm just gonna put it right back where it was. Fuck me sideways. I don't even know, man. There we go. In the interest of making them look similar to what they were previously, I'm gonna do that. Just a scoosh to the right. Just a skosh. I should be able to put a thing on here now and get to shit. Cable anchors. Okay. And then what color are we going to make this? I feel like they ought to be white. Or maybe gray. Let's go gray. White's clean room. We can go light gray. How's light gray look with that? Well, you can't tell a difference between gray and light gray. I don't see much difference. We're going to go light gray. Okay. This guy needs an export bus for brain tape. That's it. There we go. So this is the input hatch. It's also probably going to have an export bus for whatever we're going to put in here. And we said that was going to be wood gas. And I can set... I can't set priority on this. We're just going to make it passive was the idea. And then we import here. Been finding interfaces to be a bit more consistent than export buses for my usage. And so it holds it, and you have a little bit of a buffer there. This is making nitrogen. Or am I making brain tape? Are we just holding brain tape in interface? Is that what it was? That's here. No. Yes. So we're asking it to make brain tape. I don't even remember where the brain tape's made. Assemblers. Why are assemblers not making brain tape? They need polyethylene sheet, carbon fiber mesh, and liquid polyethylene. Maybe that's the problem? Yeah, it's making a bunch of polyethylene sheet. Okay. One of those things that I probably need to have more in the system set. I set it for 20. We're going to make that more. Probably need an anchor up there at interfaces. I can fly around, it's fine, but I don't know, so it's just a couple floors, it's fine. Brain tape. We'll make that a full stack. That way when I put a new configurable maintenance hatch down, it'll pull everything and go in there, but that one's full. And then it can get caught back up and put them out as needed. They don't use that many. I just want to... Yeah. Distillation towers. This guy. Just go faster. That's the key. That's the whole reason why I'm doing the configurable maintenance hatch. I pay a penalty in cost of brain tape, polyethylene, carbon fiber in an effort to make the machines go faster. I think that's fine. All right, so the 9 says he's using interfaces. So an interface on the input, obviously you got to have a import bus here, or this won't work. He's got to be import buses on the output hatches, right? Import into the system. At least for what I'm going to do. I want it to be passive. I want to take all this stuff, and we're going to tank it off over here. That's the plan, man. We're going to have a whole shit pile full of tanks in here. Yes, tanks. You can use interfaces, but you don't. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is going to be a room of tanks. I have every intention of making 32 tanks on this wall. So let's think about that. That's 12. 13, 14. 32. I mean, I can divide by 3. What if we just do 4 banks of 8? We could separate them out a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that doesn't work in this space. The super tanks on the output hatches and storage buses on the super tanks. Okay, so hang on. So if I put a super tank on the output bus, hatch, whatever, and then you put a storage bus on the tank such that the system has capability to get to it, but it can also store back in it. Gives me a mechanism to selectively stop distillation if there's a primary output I'm looking for, and I don't really care about the rest. So what that does then, we just put a void hatch on it then if you want to void something so it keeps running. Super tanks have a void excess option as well. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, that kind of makes a lot of sense. Now the configuration of this shit doesn't work. Doesn't work. No, some distillation recipes also have a solid output. Yeah, I've got a bus. But, well, let me put it this way. I had a bus, but I took it out of this one because I intend on doing wood gas here, and wood gas doesn't have solid output, if I remember right. Wood gas, distillation. It does have a solid output. What the fuck was I thinking? Hang on. Yeah. That's gonna fuckaroo things. Alright. So I gotta reformat here. God damn it. Actually, that part's fine. The bad part is all this shit has to be on the bottom level. I can't put it anywhere else. Using auto maintenance here would save you needing to deal with the tape. I know. I know. And it doesn't necessarily need to be faster. So I'm already running HV. I'm sorry, EV. So 1 second craft time is not bad. You just don't get much out of this. That's probably a better thing. So I can auto maintenance here. And then run my output bus here. Doesn't make me happy. Doesn't make me happy. Oh, I need the, can I see that? Can. We need output bus. Yeah. Honestly, I probably only need like an LV output bus. It doesn't, you don't get any speed from this. It just gives you more slots. Let's go LV. Think that'll work. It's good. Then we can put this back. And that solves the problem. We just do import here. So it does its thing. And then we need a little cable. I thought I had another. I used the little cable down below. Ooh. Power upgrades will likely be a significantly larger performance gain in that case anyway. Some of the distillation towers with the hatch size matters, but most don't really matter. Yeah, if there's multiple inputs, that makes sense. Kind of almost makes sense to do a storage tank for the input too. Which means I'm going to reformat this stuff anyway. Yep. So we move this guy over here. Yeah. That bugged. It didn't change. There we go. I want the look of the multi-block if I've got to make the motherfucker. Good news that the first tower you build is the hardest, just sorting out how you want to handle the operation. Yeah. I think this makes better sense here. And I appreciate your input. Maybe save me a little bit of time and effort. I should be able to just card that. I think it's still on the card. So then I can pop that dude off. Paint this. That covers up the hole. Be all right. Put that there. We're gonna come off with a light gray cableage. And then we go stupor tanks. We're gonna copy night because reasons. That actually works really well. So storage buses along the sides of these with small cables, and that small cable then will give me the option to put an input bus here in that same block. I think. So import there. Light gray. Lost all me anchors. No, I didn't. Here they are. Those things just disappear in my inventory. Little bastards. Okay. Oh, I gotta connect that. This guy. Should be making me some more. Something got a hold on me lately. We're just randomly putting shit in here. Whoa, no. How about not? What the fuck? I don't know what to do with this. Why did it randomly start putting oxygen in here? What a pain in my balls. You don't use a storage bus on the source? Well, my thought process is I want to store wood gas here because reasons. And I can prioritize it. So if I want another one somewhere else, it's fine. But I don't understand why it automatically started adding in shit here. It's already put water in the input hatch. It already put distilled water in this output hatch. So it immediately started doing shit. You also need to change the output. Yeah, I know. I gotta set things, but I don't understand why it just automatically started dumping shit in here for no reason whatsoever. Well, distilled water will come in handy, I guess. It says failed to set up recipe, insufficient inputs. How do you figure that's an insufficient input? How much? It only takes 576 millibuckets, and it's got 72 buckets, and it won't distill anymore. The fuck it doesn't. It's got 72 buckets. There's, oh, it's got oxygen. Sorry, you're right. It added water, immediately added water, and then it doesn't matter. It's fucking dumb. It just started throwing random shit in there like it had stuff to do. It pisses me off. Pisses me off that it just randomly does shit. I can't make it do what I need it to do whenever I need it to do something, and then whenever it decides it's time to do something, it's just going to do it anyway. It's stupid fucking mod. I needed another one of these anyway. Well, let's see what it's going to make out of oxygen. You never know. We don't get to distill oxygen? That's a shame. Disappointed. Probably just click on the side of the thing and it will work. No. No. Okay. Everything's cleaned out of there. Everything's cleaned out of there. Output bus doesn't have anything. We're good. Okay. So here we want wood gas. Filter on insert and extract. Yes. We'll let it go bi-directional right now. I think that's fine. So if I need it somewhere else, I can use it. And then if we decide we need to change priorities, we can do that. We could always come over here and turn this off as well. I think that's okay. We got our bus on there. That's good. Then I need to set so the wood gas recipe. Let's think about this. Distillation. I have extra shit here. I have 5. I only needed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's take that top one off. Pop it here. Oh, shit. Make sure nothing fell inside. It did fall behind the cables. That's good. One of these. Right there. All right, 4 outputs. Four outputs. Problem is, I don't know exactly where they're gonna go. I assume that they're going to go out in order, but that would probably be dumb. Let's run it and see what happens. So if I If I pop that one off, so that it doesn't try and run that shit back into the system, and we can come in here. The only thing that will automatically output would be the import bus, output bus. That should be okay. If we have wood gas, it should put it in there. We don't have any. Enter playing some Project Zomboid. Enter, welcome in. How are you today? How are you today? So this is set output. No, we want output back here. That can be auto. Disable fluids input from the output side, correct. Guess my kill score? 3. I don't know. Play it 0. Look at you go. Playing on multiplayer server? Nice. When you say kill score, you mean like how many times you died or how many zombies you killed? You're fishing and cooking. So you didn't kill any zombies. Both 0. You didn't die either. Look at you go. Well, thank you for the raid. It's been a minute since I played some Zomboid. I played a little bit, what, a month or 2 ago, but not a lot. So it's one of those things that I get really wound up and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play some Project Zomboid. And then it just kind of fizzled out. I don't even know what all's on here. It should be fine. Zomboid. Last time I played Zomboid, February 25th. So it's been like 2 months. 2 months. Anyway. Enter playing some Zomboid. That's cool. So thank you once again for the raid, like I said. Peeps, if you haven't already done so, go give Enter a follow. You know the drill. You know the drill. Trying to figure out my stuff over here. And I keep running into hiccups. But we'll get there. So this is going to be output to the left. And it can auto output. And disable fluids input from the output side, correct. We don't want to input anything there. And then I should be able to copy that with card. Grid card. All right. So if we had a little wood gas, I think this would work. So let's go make some. Or maybe we just... Do I have a recipe for it? I don't have a recipe for it. It would be showing right now. Wood gas is... That's wood vinegar. We want wood gas. Son of a bitch, I clicked on the wrong thing a while ago. Wood gas in the distillation tower. We want the usage. This is the one I wanted to do. Oh my god. I gotta redo the whole fucking thing again. I had it right the first time. I just clicked on the wrong thing. So this doesn't go here. That's frustrating. I mean, it's fine that I now have an idea of what I'll do for the next time whenever I'm going to do something different. But I don't need that there. And I probably put the wrong thing in this. No, I got wood gas in here. So wood gas, distillation tower. We want usage. So we'll have carbon monoxide, hydrogen gas, carbon dioxide, ethylene, and methane gas coming out. So I do need that fifth layer. I had it right. Why did I let night talk me into shit. I let night talk me into shit. Storage bus. Little cable. Okay. That's what we want. And I guess I need to put stuff on these storage buses, but I don't know what's going to go where is the problem. He sold me a bag of fish guts. He sells bags of goods. Bills of goods. All right, let's get some wood gas and make this operate. Wood gas is going to be made in the pyrolyze oven. And there are many ways to do it. I don't remember what circuit I have on my pyrolyze oven right now, and I may need to make a new one in order to be able to manage things. Charcoal byproducts would allow me to make dimethylbenzene, wood tar, wood vinegar, wood gas, and a bit of charcoal dust in a distillation tower. Oh, wow. Let's see how many depressing songs they can play. Pyrolyze oven. This is... It's on a 1. It's on a 1. Wood gas requires a 6 or a 5. So we need to make a new one. I think. Let's just do it this way for now. Go to the distillery. It needs charcoal byproducts, and I am not making that. And all right, pyrolyze oven on a 6. Output buses and hatches. Input buses and hatch. A couple energy hatches. 16 coil blocks, and of course the pyrolyze oven thing. And then a bunch of ULV machine casing. All right. And we'll put it right there. Put it right there beside it. Maybe? May put it right there. All right. I don't think I have it in here because I made that pyrolyze oven before I had auto crafting. Yeah. Pyrolyze oven in here. We need ULV machine hull. That is craft for sure. Okay. Recipe for ULV machine hull. Crazy that I haven't made it. Let's do it that way. Wow. Red alloy cable and ULV. So this is assembler. I've not made red alloy cable yet. Assembler there. ULV machine casing, that'll be on an 8. Assembler on an 8. All right, so we go assembler 8. These need to be reformatted, huh? ULV, LV, MV, HV. Let's put this here. And we can keep going. Okay. Assemblers on a none, right? No circuit. You there. You there. Still haven't put that in there. I need to figure out where I'm going to do with it. I never made the hermetic casing. That's what it amounts to because of the PTFE. Pyrolyzed oven, that was in the assembler. Did I do the wrong thing here? Pyrolyzed oven is crafting. This is assembler. That's assembler on an 8. This is assembler. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Pyrolyzed oven is crafting. Okay. All right. Powerless oven. Make me one of those. And nichrome coils. We have 8. Make me 8 more of those. Input and output buses and hatches and all that shit should be in there. If it's not, then we'll craft it later. The ULV machine casing. We have 1. Maybe like 10 of those. All right, let's check on this thing because I'm curious. We're at 79% at 2 hours and 6 minutes in. Still 12,000. But it's cooking along. Doing compressing things. Those are done already. Casings. That may help there. We're going to make wood gas. Yeah, configurable maintenance hatch will make a big deal. So the fastest one's 16 seconds. We're going to do it on EV. And it'll be 3.6 seconds. Because we do the configurable maintenance hatch. Or we just say, don't worry about it and do the automatic. The automatic doesn't matter that much here, I guess, because we've increased the speed enough. It does make a big difference on the EBFs because you get like a 60-second craft time. You can knock, 5 seconds off of that. You got to make 100 of them. That's a big deal. All right. Thank God. American Express. Can't go nowhere exotic. Because I'm the one that do best. Talk to me, girl. What, I don't need to do output. I'm tempted to do a ULV output bus. What's the difference? ULV. It only does 8 buckets. I think that's okay. That thing's cheap, Let's craft that. We can't craft that. Let's specifically for the hatches, it's so that's crafting. And then we can do inputs as well. I think. Is 8 buckets enough? And that's for wood, gas, pyrolyze. Yeah, I mean 8 buckets of, yeah. I'm good with that. Input hatch. Yeah, let's see. Maybe that ain't gonna be. All right, so we'll craft those here. Yeah, It's if that I'm just a man. Oh, lay down low, make pieces of my soul upon the floor. Said I would die for you, baby. Input hatch, we want output hatch. And then the buses, I will do something a little more because the ULV output bus only has one slot. In this particular instance, we're doing it for wood gas. Will there be other things that get made there? Maybe. Let's see. Oh no. It's only one in, one out, you know? Let's go ULV. We're going to get stuck on charcoal is what we're going to get. But we're going to try and use that. Yup. ULV input bus. And then we want an output bus as well. Put those in crafting. Input, give me one. Output, give me one. What's the situation on the Nicrom blocks? It's crafting lots and lots of Nicrom. It's just slow. She be slow. Let's verify this thing's doing what it's supposed to do. I had trouble with the EBF yesterday. Be running. Just a long craft. Get ya hot Nicrom ingots! Giving her. All right. Okay. Fish guts are useful bait in zomboids. I've never done any fishing. Every time that I've played, like the longest that I played was with multiplayer server that I had several people, and I ended up working on gardening stuff. Broke into some storage sheds and found some seeds, and then started doing the vegetable garden in the yard, keeping it watered and managing the things. And I wanted to go fish, but I just never got it done. Has small livestock as well. Yeah, at the time they didn't have that available. And the livestock's fairly new, isn't it? You only play build 42? Yeah. Recently, I went to build 42. Like last time I played in February. But prior to that, I was on 41. I don't think livestock was a thing in 41. I never did it. I can tell you that. Zomboid's fun. Every time I play it, I want to play it like normal mode, you know, just go in basically default settings and do things. And it's just a lot harder than what I give it credit for. So yeah, turning things back a little bit so that it doesn't get as raucous is helpful. Hey, we finally made a coil block. Jesus. Crafting the blocks. Team of killers. I'll do fine for a while and then just make one mistake. You know, get a little too penisy, and next thing you know, you're bitten. And that's it. Then that's it. Overconfident could easily kill you. When you get penisy, it cocks things up. Indeed. Indeed. Um, yeah, intro, don't. Yeah, I really don't want people posting random clips from other random channels. All right. Let's see what we can do with this. All good. All good. That would be the corners if I stuck it right next to it. And then I could do another one there. We'll do that. How's the mini-me? I don't know what you mean. Oh, be a mini in game. It's super helpful. Yeah. It's super helpful when you need to get into things. Because you can just like get up inside stuff, you know? Get in here and work and do the things you need to do. Sometimes it's a little bit of a pain. If you go too high, then your head gets stuck in the ceiling. And I would like to be just a little bit bigger. But if you make yourself a little bit bigger, then it doesn't, you can't fit in between the cables. So it's, yeah. You just never know. I think I'm going to need more UV machine casing. Aren't those? Yeah, it's beyond helpful whenever you're trying to do stuff like you want to work on a cable and it's down in a hole, and so you can just like go run alongside the cable. That's pretty awesome. But that and the jetpack, you put those two things together and almost it feels kind of cheaty. Yesterday I needed to get some sort of ore. I don't even remember what it was. And went out doing the prospecting thing, found where it was supposed to be, dug down to the location where it was, and ended up in a cave. And it just kind of flew around and whacked some zombies in the head because I could fly above them. They can't touch me. And, yeah, did that in the nether the other day, too. So the jetpack is a little bit cheesy in regard to that, but oh, you know what I did not do? Energy stuff. I don't know if I have enough power to do this. Take some of those there. HV, energy, patch. Make me a couple of those. I've got the cables. You know what? Let's make two more. And we'll go ahead and upgrade this guy and get rid of this energetic alloy wire, MV wire. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 4, 26. That'll be 30 amps of HV right here in just these few multi-blocks. If they're all running, I only have 32 amps of HV right now. But I can build another one here. I was just gonna add some more on a different floor. Maybe I just need to build another one right there. Getting distracted. We're gonna get this thing done first. Transformer can come out. Run big boy cable over here. And then we're going to run a little cable down here. Four amp? 4 amps good. That's 16. That's 8. That's 4. Change the hatches before you blow shit up. Almost did it too. Almost did it. And then HV. I don't have any yet. Cool story. Lack of effort. Trying. Oh, I left shit on the ground. Okay. Wire snippers. Okay. I need maintenance hatch. Did we do? Are we gonna do the configurable maintenance hatch? I think I'm just gonna do auto on this one. So I did output hatch, output bus on this particular one. I don't know that's what I want to do on everything, but we're gonna go output hatch. Output bus. We got fuck all in the middle. No, that's muffler. I got to do a muffler. Okay. Input hatch is at the top. Yep. Input bus. So we need auto maintenance. Go here and here. Muffler. Here. Auto maintenance and a muffler. And that should make the block. I never did make an LV muffler. Probably should. Nah. I tell you what I need right now. I need an HB peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm hungry. Muffler. Muffler here. I really want that pointing up, please. Thank you. Auto maintenance. That makes the block. Structure form, maintenance fine. Connect our AE2 shit to it, and we'll be fine. I don't like what I did with this one. We may rework that, dude. We may rework that one. Okay. Need a PP. Pattern provider. Imports and exports and all that shit. I don't know. Not sure what I want to do. I can mimic the other one. So I did import bus on those and a storage bus. Interface. Go this way. Let's see our input. One, two. It's fine, yeah. When I built that first one, I didn't have dense cables yet. I didn't have, I'm sorry, coated cables yet. So that'll get us out to the system. And actually, I can probably just go with a, let's go with a dense cable there instead. That'll connect. And then we can go little cables to, what do we say we did? Import buses. Do I have those? I do. Little cable, little cable. Those need to go to the box, but separate. It needs to be powered. So let's go big cable, and then I think that will work there. So that powers that side. And then the other side is also separated. I think I've got one extra connection here I don't need. No, it has to be. It has to be connected to the side. Otherwise, the shit can't get back because there's no connection here. What's all this shit? Nobody knows. I think it's fine. Whatever. Storage bus. Do I have storage buses on me? I don't. A couple storage buses. You just found a really cool door? Was it a more door? Oh, the sliding doors from Ad Astra? Yeah, I've seen those before. They are nice. They are quite nice. We need an ME interface. I missed that. Made the iron one, 3x3. Looks and sounds nice. It's like Star Trek. Whoosh. There's that. And this will need to be... right. It really doesn't need to be a big cable there. Could be small. Let's use a small cable. It's easier and cheaper, right? I think I've heard enough Teddy Swims for one day. Charlie's good. Charlie's good. What color are we going to make these? Needs to be a subnet. How about purple? Purple nurple. Good. Actually, it doesn't need to be purple. It needs to be red. Because that's what this is, and that's where we're headed. How many channels we have on here? 7. This will sub out. Let's rework this because it's ugly. I need to rename this pattern provider too, I believe. No, got me thinking about when you were back. I don't need to rename it. Gambit. That's going to go right there. What are you doing? What are you doing now? Pyrolyze oven on a 1. I'm gonna copy that. I think this is a 6. Six. Cool. Okay. In the interest of making sure that I have the right information here and don't accidentally fuck it up, we're going to copy that. I don't think I had anything on it. I think it was just standard. But now we know for sure. Okay. We don't need a little cable there. We're gonna run big cables across. We want... Let's run those first, huh? $1 million baby. Oh no. So we go here, here. Paint this. That looks much better than what it did. Big boy cables. Gonna come across. To there. They get painted. And then we need some anchors that have disappeared in my inventory again. What's up with that? Okay. Oh, he needs his shit back. Should work. These are water collectors. I just threw on the side of here so that it'll fill this input hatch up better, faster. Yeah, we only have 10 channels on it now. It's good. And part of it's the vacuum freezer over here. Cool. So it's only 3 channels per. So this guy's still on shittier coils. Let's make some wood gas. I want a terminal. Do an extended crafting terminal. How fast are you gonna be? 2 hours and 45 minutes, we got up to 81%. I got all excited whenever it seemed like it was going faster earlier. We're going to be a minute. All right. I'm going to need a drink and I'm going to need some food. It is lunchtime for me. Terminal. I want it over here just so I can watch this is all it amounts to. That's all it amounts to. Make me some wood gas. I don't have a wood gas recipe. Hang on. Wood gas, pyrolyze on a 6. Run that. Get rid of that. Grab this. Pyro. On a 6. Make me 10. Oh, you know what? I didn't set this. Did I fuck it? Did I not do it? I never hit start. Look at it go! What happened there? I guess it crafted it all. Distillation tower. Woohoo! Hydrogen gas, carbon monoxide, methane gas, ethylene, carbon dioxide, and our wood gas going in. Nice. Numbers growing. Vic, thank you for the streak, man. Happy Friday to you. Okay. So instead of a storage bus here, this probably needs to be an interface with a crafting card so that it'll pull. And then I need to put filters on these now that I know what comes out of each one. Exporting with crafting. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do know this is carbon dioxide now. And if we store that here, carbon dioxide. We only want that. We want filter on insert and extract. We can go bidirectional. That's fine. I think. Ethylene. Oh, I'm so excited about this one. This is the one we really need. That was the reason why I came over here to do this. Ethylene. Why did I just need this. Methane on that one. That one is carbon monoxide. What if it goes boom after you store it? I don't know, Dave. Hydrogen. I wonder if they have if they've made this. I don't know the chemistry well enough to know. This is normally whenever you do a distillation tower, the lighter elements would go to the top. So it'd make a lot of sense that the hydrogen be up there. Carbon dioxide down here, monoxide up here. Yeah. Is methane heavier than carbon monoxide? I don't know. I don't know the chemical shit behind it. I don't know. Let me get it doesn't have anything else other than just, I thought it might have that in there. Don't know if they sort them that way or not. Night, whenever you do these output hatches on a distillation tower, it doesn't, it makes the recipe produces the same things in the same hatch every time, right? Don't know if they do or don't know if it's intended. Don't know if they do. The particular recipe means that they go to that hatch on purpose every time, right? Not going to have any sort of like wanky, weird shit going on, right? Because I don't have any way to say that I want a particular thing to go to a particular hatch. You look at the recipe, they will go to the output hatches in that order every time from left to right, bottom to top. Okay. Wood gas, distillation, usage. So monoxide, hydrogen, gas. They would go output hatches in that order every time from left to right, bottom to top. So dioxide, ethylene, methane, then carbon monoxide, hydrogen. Just as if you were to stack these out this way. Yeah, I've heard enough Teddy. Stop it. This isn't Teddy. This is Thomas Rhett. But it has Teddy Swims in it. Okay. I think this will work, and I think if I connect this cable right here, if I've got anything in the system that goes in these tanks, it'll automatically fill them. And I'm excited about that. So, I'm wrong. It won't. Okay, so the other thing that I was going to ask you, Knight, instead of having a storage bus here, I think it would be better for me to have an ME interface with a crafting card saying that I want wood gas, and then it would call the system and tell the system to make wood gas to fill this tank. Enter then said, would an export bus be better with a crafting card? And I don't know. I think the interface is better personally, but I don't know. Set the tank to only take that fluid and the storage bus to partition it to that specific fluid. I did use filter configures partition based on currently stored items. So I guess I need to click that button. And I didn't realize these guys, let's see, fluid auto input, fluid locking disabled, fluid locking enabled. I guess the fluid locking, is that what you're talking about? The tank won't auto pull from the interface without a pump. Same as putting it in the filterless partition just makes it easy. Oh, okay. Well, I put it in the filterless, so I already had it done. Is this the fluid locking you're talking about? Locking it so it only puts this in the tank? Doesn't give me a description of that. Okay. All right. And then I could void if I wanted. I don't know if it needs... I don't necessarily want to void carbon monoxide or dioxide or whatever. There's not that much of this here. So if I click on this option, does it automatically void it, or does it give me options to do it? Does the voiding just mean that it'll void if it's full? It only voids when it's completely full. Well, that's what I want on these. Crazy to think that I would void ethylene at this point, but there may be a time. So for now, we'll do that. This one I won't put that on because I don't want it to overfill this. So yeah, I'm curious if I should do an interface or an export bus here, but I think the interface is the way to go. Although the interface is going to hold it in there. The interface is what I want. The export bus only allows you to be able to put in, and if I wanted to be able to pull out of this for somewhere else, let's say this distillation tower was full, and I don't need it to run anymore, then I would want to be able to get to that wood gas if I wanted to somewhere else. So the interface would let me do that, I think. We just use the interface against the input hatch to fill the distillation tower. Yeah. But I'm being my own man here, and Nay, welcome in. Sort of, I guess, in this case, at the source. So you would be doing passive wood gas production over there then, and I'm looking at doing it active. If that's actually better. So if I put an interface here, then it's going to hit auto crafting in order to craft it. and I need it to make it no matter what. If you're a craft on demand, I'd still keep it interface here. That's how you manage it. You play in normal mode? I do. I do. I have some stuff that I'm doing, crafting to build a buffer, but that's separate from machine usage. Now I'm torn on what to do. And I hate that this cable's right in the way of the hole. I may have to move that. May have to move that. Hey, we have an operational distillation tower. Like 'em, welcome in. What every night this week did you disable infinity channels? Yes. So on normal mode, it allows you to have as many channels as you want. I put it back to normal default. So a large cable's 32 channels and a small cable's 8. Yeah, I did that just because I feel like it's a more normal AE2 experience. Welcome in, Faceless. Like I started to say, I've not this week, only Monday did I get up early enough to do the trading sim. And every other night this week, I've stayed up too late playing Vintage Story. So I'm blaming you. You finished Monty in 12.9 with infinity channels. Right on. Corner's pretty chill. Definitely your fault. Yes. So yeah, Nay, the to each their own. You know, everybody gets their opportunity to do whatever they want. Time to start GT&H or StarTech hard mode. Everybody gets to do what they want. In this particular instance, I wanted to constrain myself to the channels because I hadn't finished a large pack with AE2 with limited channels. So I wanted to experience that. And I think the whole idea of this particular one, it's Moni and Project E. The Project E gives you the opportunity to get the resources a little easier, and some of the settings are set up such that it really focuses more on just doing the Greg Tech stuff rather than dealing with the constraints of, like, you know, the limited channels and having to go out and get all your resources and all that other stuff. So with you doing Moni, that means you had to go out and get all your resources. And that's a pain in the ass. I like the exploration part of the game. That really, I really dig that. But man, I don't, I have no interest in a pack of this size going out and constantly getting resources. So, okay. So we got our first thing in that building. Reasonable. Thanks. All right. So a while ago, I was going to take a break and grab a quick bite to eat. I've been on now for almost 4 hours and I've not stood up yet. Tectonic grenades help with resource gathering in the beginning. Interesting. So yeah, my first experience with Greg was in StarTech, and that's Knight's fault. So StarTech, uh, Star Technologies, it is a Greg pack on a Skyblock, if you aren't aware. And I got up into HV stuff, and then got really bogged down. And honestly, I think I wasn't scaling things properly, so that I got frustrated with it and got away from it. I just went and did other things. And then that was like a year or more ago, probably a year ago. And then Knight said he was playing this one, another Greg pack. I was like, you know what? I'd like to go back and try some Greg stuff. So that's where we're at. The cool thing about this is it gives me the opportunity to explore some stuff. The Skyblock, doing Greg Tech on a Skyblock, although interesting somewhat to me, you just sit on this little island in the void, and it's just boring as fuck. I need more opportunities to squirrel. But that's just me. I am interested in Greg Tech New Horizons, or maybe Terra Firma Greg. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I'm going to take a short break. Let's verify what's our crafting shit doing. This still has 10,000 stuff to craft, so it's going to be a fine. It's been running for 3 hours, and it says it's 81% done, but it's lying. I'm interested in Greg Tech napping stones. Okay, so that's Terra Firma Greg. Terra Firma Greg Tech, you start out like Vintage Story with like napping stones together and making shit. And eventually you get to Greg Tech stuff where you're building out these big AE2 networks and all this stuff. So you literally actually progress through the ages. So I'm kind of interested. You said you explored as little as possible. Didn't even go to space once. Nice. Progress through your ages. I progressed through your mom's ages. Why didn't it play my button? Oh, by the way, this morning, whenever I first started the stream, Sammy and I were chatting about things, and I think what we're going to do around here is we're going to create a new meme. Instead of your mom jokes, we're going to start doing your dad jokes, just because it seems appropriate. GTNH quests, so yes, running the entire system on cactus water. Dads don't get enough love. Yeah. Poor bastards. All right. I need a cup of coffee and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Oh, God. Okay. Wonder how long this thing will take. I don't remember how many this had to begin with. 8,646. I don't understand why there has to be so much lag whenever you cross a fucking chunk boundary sometimes. I have no idea how long that takes. It'd be nice if you hovered over this and it showed you some information about the recipe, instead of having to click through 8 bazillion things in order to be able to see what it actually does. You're playing Moni in hard mode? Are you doing Moni&ProjectE or Moni by itself? Yeah, I don't know the difference between all of them. We're making alchemical coal. So this is on an HV machine. It's 2.5 seconds to make 2. 2.5 seconds to make 2. And we're sitting on 8,574 scheduled. Math. 8,574 divided by 2 times 2.5. That's 10,717 seconds. Which is 3 hours. Currently midway through Moni&ProjectE on Expert. Yeah. Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. I was going to look at... So if I set this up passive, then I don't need the pattern provider. And I would put my tank over here, or a tank over here. Or just export it. The problem is, once that tank over there is full, the system would try and put it elsewhere. Then I'm back around the show. I don't know. Exactly the reason I tank materials at the source side for passive production. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I just don't know if I want to passive produce this or not. Is what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to passive produce it or not. It's gonna make an absolute metric fuck ton of charcoal. And I'm not decided what I want to do with that yet. I'm producing wood gas to run through the distillation tower and make basically ethylene. Um, in this particular instance, charcoal. Could make coal tar out of it, huh? Bunch of burnable stuff that I can make power out of if I wanna. All right, for now, I'm just going to turn this thing on. I'm not going to tank it over there. I'm going to put an interface on that other side with a crafting card. And I may dislike it and change it later. But I reserve that right, damn it. Yep. Can I get? I just want to go up through the hole. Thank you. Craft. Wood gas. Then we have to input there, huh? Interface isn't going to do it, huh? That's not going to operate. It'll have to be on the input hatch. And then I still don't get the tank that I want. So I'd have to like interface into the storage bus or whatever. It's got no way to get it in there. So maybe the export bus would work. For the first time until the network's empty, then try the next ones. That'll work. Tanks can auto push fluids. Yeah, but they can't auto pull. Okay. Slowly making ethylene. That's what we want. We'll build more of these later. That's what the torches are about. That's what the torches are about. What are we doing next? I was going to do some more stuff on the quests because I've done so little of late. Oh, fuck me. Where are we? Not done SMD components yet. HV power storage. We're using those. I made this. I did not make this yet. What are you interested in? Yeah, I've already done those. I didn't have them in my hand at the time. Brewery never did. Don't know that I need to worry about it. What are you looking to know? There's a line that can detect memory leaks. There. Find a dark place to go. Yeah, memory's fine. Yeah. It's been a problem with this pack when I cross a chunk border. Not every time, but a lot of times it will fuck up. So I don't know. It's Minecraft. It's a known Minecraft bug, but I don't understand why this pack has a problem with it and other, the 20 other packs that I've played haven't. A little frustrating. I think I'm going to move on to the next one. It is about time. Because that'll get me to wireless. That will get me to wireless. I thought I did black steel, but I may be wrong. Too much data is in the chunk you enter? I mean, it has no issue with it. I mean, right now, it's fine. And then sometime it won't be. It's usually when the times that I notice it is whenever I cross this border here. Of course, it won't do it whenever I'm trying to explain it. Number of things. But right now, it will be a component in your extended crafting tables. We should be able to make this, I believe. I don't know if I've made the phosphoric acid yet, but we're going to do the thing. Luminescence. We'll mix that. Chem reactor, phosphorus pentoxide, apatite, water, sulfuric acid. We have those. Yeah. And we're looking. Oh, nice. More EMC. I'll have to make sure we pull that out. We're looking for. I don't remember. Is it? I think it's this one, the phosphoric acid. What did that say? It's in chem reactor, no circuits. I thought I had chem reactor, no circuit. We're going to do it here because that's the multi. And that may need to get reconfigured. This is mixer. Was there a no circuit? I don't have MV mixers, no circuit. That may present a problem. All right. So first things first. Not that. This. Make me one of these. And then I wanted, what was the other thing that I haven't had in my hand? We just looked at it. I don't remember. Black steel dust. I don't remember what the thing was that I looked at and I said I didn't have it in my hand. Was it in that other page? It was this. Energium crystal. Make that. I want to hold it. Give it to me.
I get so much crap from spam numbers on my phone. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't know where it's making these. Autoclave. Making sure that that was capable of actually making it right now. Was it stuck? If it was in the compressor, then it would get stuck because I'm making that flour. I guess this autoclave recipe is a long one. There, it's done now. Oh, a 90-second, yeah. All right. Got that. Am I worried about the nano muscle suit? I don't know. Gives you 5 armor toughness, 1.6 armor. What's my current shit? 8 armor and 2. How is that better? How is that better? Nano muscle suit is the best armor set you can have available right now, even in peaceful mode, and the armor has its uses mainly in the fact that it nullifies fall damage. Okay, so there's that. Just put it on the boots. It says it has the same armor points when fully charged as netherite. How is that? I mean, I'm looking. Oh, it does have night vision. That's pretty dope. How is it that 5 1.6 is better than my current diamond armor? Now, granted, got unbreaking mending on it, you know, because I wanted it. Does other mitigation when charged. All right. Not sure if the charge version is showing. I kind of want this helmet because of the night vision. I can get rid of the torches in my offhand so that whenever I'm fixing stuff in my AE2 systems, it doesn't randomly stick a torch behind my head. Mostly made it very recent for the quests. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. You know, just get this done. I think I got everything done on here, mostly-ish. There's a couple things. Like, I skipped the steam grinder and the foundry. Do I need them? Maybe. Upgrades? Bigger barrels. Eh. I did some of the filters. Fluid tag and an item tag filter. Yeah, I kind of like to go back through here and hit these, I guess. Auxiliary reaction chamber. So much of this stuff is just like, it feels like random shit that might be okay to play with, but do I need it? I don't know. Energetic alloy energy cards. Does this help? Alloy FE overclocker. Is there a need? 216 gives you 4. 216 gives you 3. Oh yeah, Assembler's better, sure. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like I should go back through and hit some of these things up just so that I have them, but also it feels like it's just a waste of time. Damn it. Not that I am averse to wasting time. I do that on a daily basis, but you know, ooh, fancy sword, a nano saber. Rearidit plate. I don't even know what that is. All right, I want this helmet. Carbon fiber plates. It's in the compressor. I don't know if that carbon fiber mesh, I may have that actually. Hang on. Carbon fiber mesh, we don't have the plates. Carbon fiber plate, compressor. Let's make sure we get this in the correct compressor. There's that junk boundary bullshit again. That's perfect. I'm gonna throw it in here. Oops. So make me like 10 of those for now. And it was something as simple as the Energium crystal and then like some tools. Is it here? That may not be right. Oops. It's only 5. I have to make the night vision goggles first. I got all overexcited. Night vision goggles. Hang on. What is this? Advanced electric jetpack. Oh, fuck me. Running sideways. Especially formulated to see me. It has the 97 meters function. 2 rubber rings, a steel screw, a couple glass lenses, and some ULV circuits. Okay. Rubber rings. ULV. I don't have ULV circuits? What? Yeah, vacuum tubes. I thought I had this set up. I guess we got past that and I didn't need it anymore. Can I type? A little bit. Vacuum tubes. I have 1. And I don't have... That's crazy. I don't have vacuum tubes set up. How many billions of vacuum tubes did I make before I didn't need them anymore? You know? Oh, wait a minute. They're in there. What? I've lost my mind. Night vision goggles. Okay, so those are in there. We need a steel screw and 2 glass lenses. And we're good. Steel screw. Hand me those. Oh, nope. Glass lens. All right. Leather is rated based on its texture. Cows with abundant water source of softer hides rated A, but hides from cows living in hot, dry climates are dehydrated. I'm going to give that one to you only because it's something new. It's still shitty, but it's something new. So well done. The nano armor has a very rare craft by hand thing for me. Yeah, I don't see any reason for me to make a second one of these right now. So I figure I'm gonna go ahead and make it by hand. It says we're crafting this, and I don't know if I believe it. Advanced lathe. Well, maybe we are. There's one. Thank you for doing new jokes, Enter. Must be a long crap. Woo! Goggles for night vision. Nice. Nano muscle sweet helmet. I feel like it needs mending on breaking on it. Um, carbon fiber plate. Make me 3 of those. Carbon fiber plate. Make those. Look at this guy. An anguished carved pumpkin. There's faces on the pumpkins. I never noticed that. You can have a kitty pumpkin. You do mini pumpkins. Creeper mud carving. What? Who would have thunk? You can do it! I guess I ought to put the thing on so it'll charge. It's HV though. I will have to put a new charger on the HV stuff. The current one is only on an MV wire. And I don't think it'll work. Heat waves are taking me out. Nano muscular suit. Solar panels. wireless charging. I don't remember which one I did. We did advanced. About ready to break the old wrought iron wire cutters. They've been so helpful. So does this thing negate all fall damage? Yeah, nullifies fall damage. So we'll have to test this. Converts the fall damage into energy usage. Oh, so you only have so much energy. Okay. Okay. As long as they have enough charge. We'll have to figure out what the conversion rate is. Can I have a charger? Please? Oh, fluid rig. I never did this. This would be helpful for stuff, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I went through all the effort to go and get enchantments done, and we have this dark steel enchanter. And then you can make whatever you want. Hey, but I have my handy dandy villagers in a hole. Villagers in a hole are important. Oh, there's that chunk boundary again. Put that there. That's not spinning. Hang on a minute. Why are these not working? This one works here. This one's working here, but is it pulling from this transformer? Check if the wire is connected under the other one. No, maybe that's what it was. The wire connection. There you go. As per usual, I'm just missing it. And I guess these don't charge unless you put them on. Let's try it. See what happens. Nothing. So this is on an HV wire. Do I have to have a different type of charging? What the heck? They're EU powered. They won't charge from the wireless chargers. I've been sold a bill of goods. Fucking night. But you watched me make the wireless chargers and just sat there. It's fine. So I'll need to carry a HV battery with me. I have an HV battery in my curio slot. It's just dead. It is just dead. I wonder why it was dead. What were we charging? Because evidently I'm charging something. Oh, it was my tools. It was my tools. Needed to practice. How am I supposed to know why you wanted wireless chargers? I'm making a nano muscle suit that needs charging, and I make wireless chargers. And the context clues were too far of a step for Knight to consider. Good talk. Good talk. Well, they hold a lot of power. Do we have to like right click with these or something to? We're gonna. Is it N? Is it B? Is it options, controls, keybinds? Ooh, I can toggle shrink with G. I didn't know this. Armor toggle was M for me. See armor there. Armor charging, inventory toggle, armor mode switching is M. Okay. This key is used for opening the map. Can we do... Yeah, I just don't know what I want to put it on. Let's, if I do Control M, that doesn't open map. Cool. You deserve all, and I'm gonna give it to you. I can see at night. That's the best part of this. That's the best part of this. It doesn't use that much power to do it either. I missed it. So 893, 808. Oh, it only uses 4 EU. And you've got 8 Brazilian EU. Awesome sauce. All right. It does make things look a little weird. Let's charge it up. I'm gonna lose my look. Little naked cyclo. Ooh. It's personal space there. So when little Cyclo is this little, it would be nice if he didn't. I mean, I don't weigh that much, so I should be able to fall from a great height and not harm myself as bad. Because, you know. Okay, so it went up to +8 armor with the charge. That's cool. Oh, I can put multiple batteries in that slot. I didn't know that. Oh, that's a thing. That's interesting. So I need to make some lithium batteries. A set of 16. Now Cyclo looks... He looks like an angry little bastard. That's what he looks like. I think I have batteries. Did I make the canner? I don't remember. Can we craft like a set of those? Gamers! 50 months! How far are you, my friend? clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Getting bogus fucking Discord things. Gamers doing well. Awesome. Sorry, I'm like wound up looking at stupid Discord stuff. Hey, me hat is done. So we're gonna take all this stuff and we're gonna put oh, they're not canned. Okay. Well, we won't do that just yet. Can we go here, 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 here? Why won't it let me put those together? Lithium, lithium, because it's discharging currently. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Put those in there. Let them charge up. Let's go can some stuff. I don't have my canner set up. It's a problem. I was doing that. Do I have the canner? Mm-mm. I have it. Let's go set that up. We need this going. You're going to go right there. Get a PP for it. We want a large lithium battery. Do that. Throw that in the canner. Okay. Then we can throw these in and say, make me those. I worry about it. So gamers is going into fall. How's the trucking business? How's the baby? And what have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? We're gonna ask you all the questions at once. Just walls of text. That's what I expect to see. Get these done, then we'll charge them up. They're gonna take forever. He's almost 2 and he's a shithead. Won't sleep, climbs everything, throws shit all the time. Games playing, Magic Gathering at the local game stores. This is the first time on PC in months, and work has been flat out 13-hour days last month. Well, enjoy the little shithead. I'm glad you've been playing some games, and sometimes it's good to take a break from the PC, you know? And being busy, make sure you get enough time at home to hang out with the kid, you know? How's grandchild? We get to FaceTime with him every once in a while. We got to see him last weekend. His daddy is my youngest, and he's a shithead, and he doesn't stay in contact with us as much as we would prefer. So what the actual fuck is going on here? Do they only stack to 14? I guess they stack to 14, which is what some of the most dickheaded stacking I've ever heard of. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But whatever. Yeah, we got to see. We FaceTimed with the grandson this last weekend for a little bit. They do stack higher, but they also have power levels that make them not stack unless power is the same. Those were the same. They were identical. Those aren't. Yeah, they're not pulling anything out of these. But as soon as I pick these others up, .8, 1.8, they won't stack together. Now those aren't. Who cares? I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm tired of fucking with it. You saw one that I had was draining. It doesn't show anything, but that doesn't mean that it's not draining, I guess. That's just the top one. I'd like to get 4 more in there. We'll get 4 more put in there. We'll have our nano muscle suit. Now we can go do whatever we want. I wonder how the... wouldn't stop the sonic shock, but I wonder how the nano night vision would work with the warden. I've got a warden below me. That would be fun. Yeah, these are dick-headed. I just want to get these charged up so I can get them stacked up. May not be able to. Who do you think you are? No charge on that one. Can I pick any of these up? Nope. I can get these now, though. If I could. Do those. I think I have a medium battery charger somewhere. I might as well take these things out. They do fuck all. That's LV. MV. I don't have anything LV left. And we do it. Let's go. This is MVHV. MVLV. So this is gonna go from MV to LV is what we want. This is the input. Charge all that shit up. This is important to me. Okay. Small lithiums, small sodiums, medium lithiums. He's charged up. That looks better in there. That looks much better. I have another 3. I don't know why. Oh, those charge fast. They don't. Hey, they're done. I don't know why this matters to me, but it does. Okay. Go do that. Pop both those off. Super tank. I still can't do this because I can't make the PTFE, but I can go ahead and install this wherever it needs to go. I just don't remember where that is. It's crafting. Okay. It would be nice if I could look at this and see how much charge I have. There's no indication of how much I have left because they're stacked up. And I'm not sure how that'll operate whenever it's no longer there. Will it pitch it in my inventory? Because it won't be able to stack 2 things into this. Maybe it just leaves it in there. I don't know. Okay. Dang it, JT. Sing it, JT. Okay, I'm just like squirreling all over the place, texting my wife, and she's texting me. Microverse, this, good. We have to make this black steel dust. I thought that I've already done black steel. Yeah, I've just not held it. Okay. Well, I thought it was tomorrow, but it's today. That's fine. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. We need to do here. That's fine. The ultimate component or advanced component. I guess we'll go here first. Not sure. Emerald plate, uranium plate. I don't have uranium yet. Okay. This guy, we should be able to make this. This one. This one. Why doesn't it say? Oh, because I'm in the wrong thing. Advanced component. Glowstone plate. Fluid solidifier. Liquid glowstone. Oh, we have it. Sweet. Fluid solidifier plate. And crafting. Fluid solidifier plate. Make that. I don't know how many of those we need or anything. Advanced crafting table. You can now craft 5 of 5s. I need 4 of those things. Okay. Electrum ingots and a basic crafting table, which takes this. Basic components are this shit. So let's do basic components. I don't have to do that. It's going to automatically do it. Basic component. Needs nether quartz plate. Crafting. Nether quartz plate compressor. or a cutter. Let's just do that. I have these. I thought nether quartz was EMC. It is not. Man, my lip is. I don't know if I bit it. What? Here it is. We do have it. Okay. I don't know. Compressor may be a better way to go. I don't have to cut. So compressor and or grinding or not. So macerate that, and we already have the other shit. Good. I wonder how I'm making the nether quartz. Surely it's a smelt. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Compressor. That goes here. This is crush. So macerators. This is crafting. And I don't know if I can make it now or not. I didn't pay attention to if I'm missing something. Oh, I never finished it. Sweet. Oh, I did. Hang on. Oh, it was the table. The table is what I gotta make. Advanced crafting table. Which one do I gotta make? So I just need to pick this up in my hand, I think. That's the cat. Okay. Here, here, here. And that is crafting. Let's go patterns, recipe, crafting. That's EMC. So we don't need to do that. It'll just pull EMC, but I haven't learned it yet. So do we have a crafting table is the question. I do have many of them. Those are crafting. Okay. Make it. Hmm. Can I have a frame? I walked across the... I don't think I walked across the boundary. I think that was just out in the middle of nowhere. That's weird. I don't know what I do with this. Big crafting table. 7x7s. Auto crafting tables. Access to diamond components. Auto crafting tables are now an option for automation of any size crafting table, including 3x3. Every auto crafting table comes with 3 recipe slots in the top right corner. Bigger recipe, the crafting grid will be filled with the recipe you wish to automate, and then saved to the table by shift left clicking one of those recipe slots. Saved recipes must then be selected with the left click to indicate that the recipe should be crafted. Only one recipe can be selected at a time. Lastly, place inventory atop the table. The auto crafting table cannot be inserted to and can only pull items from that inventory. At this point, you can put ingredients in the inventory and RF power in the table to begin automated crafting. In compensation for the cost of confusing logistics, these tables have throughput capabilities compared to fully accelerated molecular assemblers. Okay. And then this has got to be 9x9. Yeah, 9x9. Am I worried about making all this over here yet? I don't know, but I do want to go do rocketry stuff. We need to go to the moon and pick up some shit. NASA workbench has to be done on a 5x5. That's a lot of shit. That is a bunch of shit. Okay. Can I do like a pattern provider on it and have it do things I want? Or does that maybe not allow it with this thing? Let's just do what we're supposed to do. So the NASA workbench is what it was called. Okay. So I need 4 HV robot arms and 2 HV emitters and 4 HV machine casings. Robots. Make those. Machine casings. And I forgot what else it was. 2 emitters, 4 HV circuits. Ten double steel plates and an advanced assembler. I don't have those set up. That's fun. Bender on a 2. Yeah, I don't have that. So I need an advanced bender. Set that up. And then I'll have to set up the that should get it. We'll make the bench. Maybe we can get things together. Or hurry up and wait. Is there anything else I can do? We'll have to make the rocket. We'll have to make breathing shit and a spacesuit. More suits. We'll have to make rocket fuel. Dimethylhydrazine. Hypochlorous acid. No, chloros. Whatever. Ammonia and methanol. Water and chlorine be combined to make hypochlorous acid. If you add mercury to catalyze the reaction, the yield is better. Please note that hypochlorous acid and hydrofluoric acid are different things. Hydrochloric acid, sorry. Hypo and hydro. You're already familiar with chlorine production from your forays in plastics, but a great source of mercury is centrifuging redstone. So let's make this hypochlorous acid. Hypochlorous. Hypochlorous. It's on a 1. Chlorine water, diluted hydrochloric, and hypochlorous acid. Chem reactor on none. If we use mercury, are we making mercury is the question. I guess we'll just centrifuge that. As stated. Mercury. Chem reactor. Here. Chem reactor on a none. I don't have it. But I think I have these downstairs. So it's a line of them. Is it? Or is no, this is the line. I don't remember. Mercury was centrifuge. I guess we'll just go here. We're making it from cinnabar dust already. We don't need it. Do I have cinnabar dust is the question. Evidently, I do. Raw cinnabar making dust. Okay. Advanced bender. Bender on a 2. Holy shit. I just shift clicked and did not mean to, but it took everything out of my inventory and dumped it in the return inventory of this fucking piece of shit. God damn it. That is fucking dumb. Why is that even allowed? I don't even know what I lost. Fuck me, that fucks me off. Looks like I have basically all my tools in hand. My staff is here, okay. I didn't lose any of my tools. That's like the main thing I was concerned about. The rest of it was all stuff that I was carrying and using. It was the frustrating part. I was like, wanted this shit. Now I got to go dig it out again. Double steel plate. Of course, they don't have them in alphabetical order or anything else, so I have to look at each and every fucking one of them until I find the right one. This one. Bender on a 2. All right. Do that. 4, 4, 2, 1. I'm missing the HV machine casings. All right. It's like rocket science or something. All right. I did this one, but I haven't made it yet. I guess I can just pick the thing and it'll give it to me. ammonia. I didn't even read it. It gave me a good way of making it. Easy way to get nitrogen, centrifuge air, require you to build an air collector. We did that. We could also add a saltpeter, distill fermented biomass, a distillation tower, or get huge amounts from distilling liquid air in a distillation tower. Maybe that's how I need to make my nitrogen now. I didn't even realize that. Hydrogen and nitrogen combine together to make ammonia in an HV chem reactor. Getting close to space, yeah. La 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 la. Chem reactor. Ammonium chloride, quicklime. Hydrogen, nitrogen. Toluidine, hydrofluoric acid, chlorotoluene, water, ammonia, calcium chloride, dust from ammonium chloride, and quicklime. Burgers, welcome in. Distillation tower. Coal gas. Ethylbenzene. That may be a thing. That may be something we need to do. Do I have an HV chem reactor? I don't know. I have a chem bath. No chem reactor. All right. This NASA workbench, if I remember right, it has to be near the rocket. I don't recall precisely. We're going to stick it right here for now. It may just be that that's how the thing gets created. I did it once. This is how you build a rocket. Okay. Did you shrink relative to blocks? You're not supposed to drink the drink me potion? I did. So this is a small cyclo with a nano muscle suit that allows me to fly around with my jetpack. And then whenever I want to get in and work on some wires like this stuff, I can get in here and like work on it and not have to, yeah, I can do stuff that I couldn't do if I was that size. Small cyclo is awesome. You got partway through, but you're paused for dinner break. Enjoy, man. I don't want to know anything about it. I want to know zero. Zero. Someone know there is such a thing as too big? Yeah. Yeah. The normal cyclo doesn't fit into some of those spaces. And I kind of like being little. It's nice. It's nice. I'm not sure how I want to make ammonia. Hydrogen, oxygen, carbon combined together in a chem reactor to make methanol. So far, I think it would be fun for you on stream if you want it and for content. I'll know more after. We've been playing Vintage Story together. And he's doing some lore stuff in it. Methanol. Won't let me click on the fucking methanol bucket. Why? Methanol. Straight up distillery from wood vinegar. Ethanol, water, acetic acid, methanol, acetone, and methyl acetate. All the things. Or we can go fermented biomass, which is nice. Get more ethanol than we did previously. A lot more. It's a 3.75 second. Okay. And I'm doing EV. Carbon dioxide, ammonia, water, acetic acid, ethanol, methane gas. I need to make another distillation tower is what I need to do. With the solid output, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 output liquid, fermented biomass I'm not making. Little bitty fella. Liquid meat. You been poking at KSP training? Nice. KSP just never grabbed me. Skulk that. That still takes a lot. Maybe just distill. That's rotten sludge. That doesn't work. Especially after Artemis 2, my interest in this game is peaked. The second one. Piqued your interest. That takes a long time to do, but this does give me a bunch. But I got to make the rotten sludge then, and that's chem bathing, saline antiseptic, and tainted meat dust, which I don't have that. You roll with peaked, then question it. Tainted meat dust and a tiny bottle of bone meal. That's garbage. What am I trying to make? I was just looking at different ways to make methanol. And I think I need to go to the distillation tower, but I don't know which one I want to do. Another pyrolyzed oven or fucking charcoal dust. Distillery. 4 seconds. Basically, I need a bunch of pyrolyzed ovens making shit all the time, and distillation towers taking that stuff and making things into it, making things out of it rather. And I'm seeing issues. So that like some of the distillation tower processes have similar or overlapping outputs. And the question then is, what am I going to do with all that? No frames. What am I going to do with that here? Because this is fine. But yeah. It's interesting that this thing's making all the time. It's because I've told it to put I put the crafting card in here. That's why. So it'll go until it's full. So probably what I should do is not have. Yeah, we don't want to void ethylene. And everything else can void. So that seems like the most important thing that I was trying to get out of that. Like the fermented biomass, because it's pretty easy. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm recognizing is because it has so much stuff that it's outputting. You know, we're making methane all over the place, and will be whenever I build more distillation towers. It's gonna make methane all over the place. Can you use some of it? Yeah. Are you gonna be able to use it all? I don't fucking know. And if we don't use it all, granted it'll void, but it feels like a waste. And I don't know that there's a good solution for it. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to build another one and make some stuff. I'm gonna have to build some more powerized ovens. The issue I have is gonna be power. Because if these things are running passive, this is gonna run off and on all the time. And I don't need... I mean, this is drawing 4 amps of HV. Is it overpowered? Maybe. Maybe I don't need HV energy hatches on it. But I kind of don't want to step back at this point. So I don't know. And I guess, honestly, this thing is running on... I'm running on a 6. I could change the recipe. The problem is, it's just pumping shit in here as fast as it can go all the time. This guy's... It's officially making whatever it is that I'm outputting. I don't even remember. And I don't even know that I'm able to keep up with the nitrogen gas that I need to make for this. Am I making enough nitrogen gas to supply the EBFs now because of all that? Nobody knows. That's water. This guy's supposed to be making nitrogen. I've got 8 million nitrogen gas. So, I guess we have some. It's slowly going away. Slowly going away. We're going to have more. Be happy to know that power is probably always going to be something to keep building up. I'm fine with building more power. It's just the way that I have this organized in this spot. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I got 30 amps of HV just right here in these few machines. Here's another 8. So although I have reformatted and refocused directions with shit, it's not solving the problem. Huh. I fully expected that there was going to be something in that muffler hash. There's not a damn thing. Is it automatically outputting into here? Maybe. Maybe it doesn't make any stuff. Or lots here. All right. Why is there only 25 boilers there? That should be 28. I bet we're out of something. Grains of Infinity. Why is Grains of Infinity not working? Fuck. Insufficient energy. Did we burn the wire? How does it have insufficient energy? It's got 4 amps of MV. Granted, that's a 1X wire. I'm confused. You know, it'd be great if while I was looking at something, it would actually do what I asked it to do. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't understand why this isn't working. Is it not going through the machine hull? I thought the whole purpose of those machine hulls was allow you to be able to do shit just like that. I bet that's it, though. I bet that's it. So I guess I'm just going to have a hole. We can put a battery buffer there. Medium voltage battery buffer. I hate to put a full one down there. It don't matter. It don't matter. We'll put that down there. And we'll just throw one battery in it. That way we control the amperage on that other end. Switch. Is this input or output? Nobody knows. One amp. Look at him go. It was that machine hull. It was the machine hull. It's not outputting. It is not outputting. I guess it only pulls if it needs it. Should be able to make the damn thing now, though. Boilers are done. Okay. We did the water, we did boilers, we did the gens. We need... Four amps, plenty. Do those. Five and a half hours. Still nowhere near done. I'm going to have to up that, I guess. I don't have to. It's working fine. We're actually building EMC. I'm up to 32 million. At one point, it was down to 24 million today. So Okay. I was going to make more power. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to do my power. How I'm going to organize power here. Because I need like a lot of power to do just what I have here now, and I plan on expanding it. So I may see how much power I can cram in this floor. May see how much I can cram there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know where I want to put it. Why are we not making this stuff? The hold up? What's the hold up on all this shit? I'm missing, and there was tin pipe. I don't remember which one I'm using. Is it small or tiny? Can't see it from here, so junk border. Small tin pipe. And then I need to look at the vibrant alloy shit too. Small tin pipe. Those. See if we can find vibrant alloy. Okay, so all the shit's in here now. Vibrant alloy. Um, or Vibrant. I want the 4 amp, not the 4X. That'll be okay. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, so I've got to get... I've been using like this main power system of distribution over here, and it's not going to suit me moving forward. It's nice to have... It's nice to have, so they just tie into it and go, but the problem is there's no mechanic in this mod pack for being able to keep track of how much electricity you're actually using. So if you're out, you just run out and then you find the ugly monster somewhere that, because shit stops operating. There's no way to monitor how much electricity you have. Or at least I don't know of a way to do it. I wonder if that computer monitor would do that. It can, at least in some ways. Well, I was going to make it the other day and I never got finished with it. I think I can make it now. It's determined that I can get this one now. I didn't see that before. Okay. I need you to know that I'm preparing components to start migrating my power to a more centralized system. There you go. If I could monitor how much I have and know, oh, we're getting lower than, production and output. That's all I want to know. I'm producing this much and I can output this much. And then I can manage that with cables and shit. Cables, transformers, battery buffers. I can manage that. But without being able to see that information, then that's a problem. That's a problem. High performance computing array, simulation quantum computer, simulation supercomputer. None of that shit does what I need it to do. Yeah, being able, like in Factorio, whenever you click on an electric pole and you can see a graph of the history of what's going on. That's what I want to see. I just want to see a graph. That's all it is. Or even if it's not a graph, a number that says you have this many amps connected to the system that you need to be able to supply electricity for, and you're supplying this many amps of electricity. I want to know the difference between that without having to just constantly keep track of it all. Anyway, hey, it looks like if I get chorus flowers, which are EMC, then I can make waystones. Liquid vibrant alloy and some chorus flower. I have a jetpack. I should go to the end, tell that dragon to fuck off, and then take the chorus flowers. Wonder how bad this will go. Oh, I don't have my tool out. Hang on. What has happened to my... There she be. What do you call the thing? Smithing templates. I don't have a smithing table other than on this. Oh. I don't have any enchanted books. Oh, there. Supposedly you got that enchantment table thing. You don't even have to go buy them or whatnot. But I have that shit sitting over there. Talent, sharpness. Got it right here. Don't even have to go anywhere. Looting on it too. Why not? Here. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. How did I end up with a horse armor? I I don't even know. Okay. Do we have everything we need? I think we have everything we need. I could get some bottles. Dragon spit. Oh shit. I have 2. Last bottle. I don't know how many I need. There we go. Stack of bottles. I was just gonna go whacking, but I guess I can take a bow. I have this bow and it's shitty. It is shitty. That's a shittier bow. Few arrows. Is that enough arrows? It'll be fine. Oh, I don't have any string. Okay. Wonder if I can, sweet. Okay, so he one-shot me. Fucking one-shot me. With the good armor and all this shit. Um, Fucking one shot. No, I don't want that there. That's dumb. Where's this scheduled? Liquid pulsating iron. Wonder if this is one of those things that was advanced extractor. We're extracting aluminum ingots at the rate of yes. What are those for? For this. Okay. I don't know if it was that armor. Or what? That's bad. What is it? H? Hover on. Engine on. That's what did it. That's what did it. All right, drag on. I should have brought a bed. That's all right. We can play his game. We're halfway there. How many arrows do I have? Alright. I can whack him with this sword. And that will do some more damage. But he can also get me then. Trying to conserve my arrows at this point. $43 left. Oh yeah, we got him. Should have brought a bed. Yeah, he fucking one-shot me a while ago. It wasn't... Yeah, it was the crystal. That was dumb on me part. Got shit on the ground here I can pick up. I've got Endermen that are upset. $29 arrows. I should be picking that up. I need at least one bottle of this shit. Can I get you to spit again? Please? There we go. Oof. Oh, he didn't do it. You know what? Fuck this. Let's just kill him. We'll figure it out. If I need to respawn, then we'll respawn. I just got to get this done. Now I gotta kill a bunch of Endermen. Oh, come on. I'm afraid of going any lower. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Now just don't look at them. Not bad. And I can't remember how to pick this up. It's like that. Just like that, it's gone. There we go. So what's this? Bauxite surface rock. All right. Magnetite. I don't remember if I got everything over here or not. Chromite, I've not picked up. Chromite, pitch blend. Yeah, I've already picked it up. Gold. I don't know if that matters. All right. So we've been here, we've done it, done the things, pissed them off, made it better. Chorus fruit. How much? I've got about half a charge on this one, and I've got a nearly full charge on this one. So let's just go find some chorus fruit. This will be the easiest end experience that anybody's ever had. Till the game crashes, right? There are other sources of... Oh, I bet I can do the... What do you call it? Was it simulations? Forest fruit. Perfect. What's the blue? End aluminum. I will take that. Man, piss one off. Oh, shit. He'll spawn up here. That's it. I just needed that one. I don't think I need any more. Let's go down here and... It's hard to fight with this jetpack. Ironically, less nimble on the ground with the jetpack. I'd like to reheal here. I don't know if I even want to mess with going to look for shulkers and all that shit. It'd be nice to have it done. All right. I've heard enough Teddy Swims today for like weeks. I don't want to hear any more. Let's see. Drag on. Drag on. Hydrochloric dragon scale solution. Dragon's breath. The game's locking up on me. There we go. You say there are other ways of getting it. Loot fabricating. Here we go. Ender Dragon prediction, which comes from the Ender Dragon data model, which comes from Ender Dragon data, which comes from Impossible Realm data, which comes from shit that I already have. So we're good. I would like to go. There's still another option. I could respawn, right? The main thing was I wanted to come over here and get a chorus fruit. That'll take me home. Something. Microverses were what I was thinking of. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I could probably get chorus fruit from microverses. Let's do this. I thought I've got all these batteries, but they don't do shit for this. When you don't know me anymore. You know what'd be cool? If these next chunks would load. I'm in them. They won't load. I think they're working because being stacked is preventing them from discharging. Shit. Do I have a pissed off friend? Nothing. Have I gotten that? I don't remember. I know I got the, yeah, I have it. Ilmenite. Nice. Chorus fruit and chorus flower. I didn't get those. Hey, they finally loaded. Let's go see if we can find one. This looks maybe more better over here-ish. There's no ship there. Shulker shell. Awesome. Interestingly enough, the steal some of this shit. Purple stairs. Purple block. In-stone bricks. Sure. What about in-rods? Oh, fucker. I can't pick it up. I'm full. All right, let's get this done and get out of here before they hurt me. End rods, that's good. Is there anything else that I need? No! All right. So there's nothing here. That's a boat, right? Fuck this, let's just go in. There we go. I can't. Here, let's do this. I don't have anywhere to put anything. Will that stay there? It will. We'll dump our inventory. What did that say? Unlearned. Dragon eggs. That's crazy. How many dragon eggs you want? I'll take a stack, please. Shit's not working. Shift clicking. Is my system down? Is the compute? What's going on here? Do they make a good omelet? Kinda. Are we full? We're full. Okay. We are full. Let's go put... I'm not convinced which suit I would rather to have. I mean, this is fine for working around the house, so to speak. My nano muscle suit. But... All right, so I got to make some more stuff. Storage cells. Make 2 of those. I'm going to need to make a new drive as well. We killed the dragon in the most cheesy way you may be able to do it. That's a rattling by a bone. Can't store the contents, so I can't make the shit. See if we can take these. Now they should be able to do what they need to do. I guess I just dropped one. Last time, it's my sense goodbye. Was it diamonds to repair this? I think. With my 68 levels. Let's store all. And then we'll take something like that. Okay. We need to run back over there to that ship and get this loot. Elytra. Fucker. Is Elytra? It's not EMC. Okay. Unbreaking, Shimmer, Mending, and Protection 4. That's better than the leggings I had. I don't know what Shimmer does. Smith and Template for Spire Armor Trim. And some worthless iron shit. Let's go put some of this stuff where it belongs. Smithing Template can go here. Elytra's pretty important, so we'll put it here. Yeah, this is better than my shit. Unbreaking 3, Protection 4, Mending, Shimmer. What's Shimmer? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Shimmer doesn't exist in here. There's shimmering stuff, but there's no book. Anybody got any input for that? Oh, I got this shit down here too. Nobody has any input. Okay, we're gonna have to oh, here's the problem. That thing's filling my inventory with charcoal. All right, let's shut that thing off. This guy. Working disabled. You make nothing else. This was the problem that I knew was going to happen, but I didn't realize it was going to happen that quick. So I got to figure out something to do with charcoal. I have 40,000 charcoal. Knight, you want to borrow some charcoal? I'm going to go in the charcoal business. Usage. I could make torches and it would be an eternal EMC link. Yeah, I'm what I'm hoping to do. I can either make it EMC, which is easy, or I can I mean, absolute worst case scenario, I can void it. But what I'm thinking I can do is use it as fuel for boilers to make more power easier. Hey, Benwu. I can also you can make carbon monoxide. I can make wood tar. Wood tar would be fine, other than this is a really shitty way to do it. We can pyrolyze oven it and get coal tar, which the coal tar then can be ran into other shit. Etrionic blast furnace. This is an Ad Astra thing. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to try and either make it steam power or, more importantly, make coal tar and make combustion power out of it. But the main thing is I need to put it in a drawer so that it doesn't go in my main system. How you doing, man? How is Benwu? Tard? Man, it's a bunch of fucking work to go through and use this. Block of charcoal. Too bad I can't use the blocks of charcoal to make. He said, yes. How's it going today? It's going all right. I'm like I keep running into more and more issues that I don't know how to solve. That's not true. I keep running into more and more issues that I don't want to do the work on to solve it. That's a more accurate representation of things right now. Yeah. The forge hammer takes 5 seconds to run, uses a lot of power, and you get 9 charcoal out of a block of coal. Or charcoal, rather. Yeah. I try and turn them all off. 40,000 fucking charcoal. What am I going to do with that? Oh, how's this thing coming along? 6 hours and 37 minutes of activity. Hey, we're getting close. We're getting close. We got the first 2 levels of fuel done. Only 860 more of these. Then 84 of these. I wonder if I can separate these so that they run concurrently. They are separated so that they run concurrently. Never mind. Yeah, it's a long one. When it started, it did. It's not showing what it did. It took something like 80,000 coal from EMC and squished it into blocks that had then compressed further into various fuels. So it went from coal to coal blocks to alchemical fuel to Mobius fuel. Now we're doing Adrenalis fuel. Each time it's just compressing it further and further and further. And then it takes that to make the dark matter and then the red matter and blah, 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 blah. But it's going to make this fancy flour that does 3,672 EMC per tick. I'm sorry, per second. So I'm excited to have that. We got a fancy suit. Today. I have the ability to be able to see in the dark now. We need to find a tunnel to walk into. I think I've got everything lit up around here. Thought there was something over here. There we go. Get up here in the dark, and then I can hit, what is it? I have night vision. Who would have thought that would have been there? Wouldn't have known it. I wonder if have I picked up coal? I have. I guess that's how I got all that other shit. Anyway. We did make a NASA workbench. Made the NASA workbench, and now I can't find my way out of here. Isn't that the way I came through? No, there was a big tunnel up. There we go. Anyway, NASA workbench, so we're getting ready to go to space. I think I'm still filling up. Got the distillation tower up and running. Killed the Ender Dragon. Went and got an Elytra that I don't need. Yeah, NASA workbench. We'll make a rocket. We'll go to the moon soon. We've got shit to do, though. I got to do the chemistry to make rocket fuel. And we got to make the spacesuit, the rocket, and breathing apparatus. Oh, I can do this. How many cores? I needed 6 chorus flower. Let's just get that done, because we went and got that. Let's take a stack. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. And then, now we can make those. That part's done. Ender Dragon, surprise, you didn't just hook it up to 82 and store the Ender Dragon on a drive. I did get his egg, and now, I mean, yeah. How many dragon eggs you want? I wanted, oh, there he goes. I've got 2 stacks of dragon eggs. That goes pretty good. Yep. So, chemistry for rocket fuel and the hardware to go. Then we can go to the moon. The moon's going to give us a few items. Mainly ways of making better power and projecting microverses and shit like that. And then we can move on. Need to make titanium and get some of the EV stuff online, but I also need to be able to power it. And I'm not convinced that I have all the shit in place to be able to do so. Still have yet to make a large chemical reactor, but then again, I guess we'll get that done soon enough. Titanium. HV chem reactor. Advanced chemical reactor to advanced chem bath. Oh, almost made the wrong one. This one. Normal polyethylene fluid pipe. We can do that. These are supposed to be HV circuits. Universal circuits. Crafting. Normal polyethylene fluid pipe. I think I have the capability to do that. Yeah, we do. Bam. Chem reactor. Make that guy. I'd really like to see this finish, but at this point, these other crafts won't take that long. This one's doing it as it goes, but these aren't that bad, I don't think. It's just this. So it says craft in 17. That's just what's in the machine, right? So it's 634 times however long it takes for that. Looks like it's about another 2.5 second craft time. Still about 30 minutes. So my give a fuck is running out. Give a fuck's running out. By the way, Monday morning I will be late at bed. I will definitely be late. I have a doctor's appointment to go to, so I have to do that Monday. Oh, it's done. I don't even remember what was I going to make with this thing. Oh, it was in the quest line. Here. That's done. Early rutile. Evidently, we've already done this. Titanium precursor found in ilmenite ore and bauxite ore, which spawn uncommonly in the end. Large quantities of ilmenite and bauxite may be found on the moon and other planets or sourced from microminers. Titanium tetrachloride. Rutile, carbon, and chlorine may be chemically reacted to form titanium tetrachloride. Fluid is a precursor for metallic titanium, as well as a titanium halide useful for catalyzing various polymer reactions like plastics for greater yields. Titanium tetrachloride. Can't click on that. Oh, I forgot about this guy. The per block. So chem reactor, HV, chlorine, rutile, carbon dust, carbon monoxide, and titanium tetrachloride. It doesn't have to be clean roomed, so that's nice. Something tells me I'm going to need a whole bunch of these. I, for now, am going to put this dude over here. Okay. That will allow me to make, titanium tetrachloride. There is no thing on this. Let's go. Not making rutile dust. Okay. It goes there. Calcified bauxite sludge. Okay. Bauxite dust makes rutile and a fuck ton of oxygen and aluminum. We need aluminum. We might do that. That's a long ass craft though. Have macerator on that. So they're all 10 seconds. EBF, titanite dust, carbon dust. I don't have titanite dust. Now that's something we can get though. Look at this. From Venus. Perfect. Well, I'll just hop, skip, and jump right over there and get that shit. Recipe. Crushed aluminum and sodium persulfate gives you a decent amount. That might be a decent way to go. Chem bath. Yeah. Thermal centrifuge. Shitty recipes. All right. Like slag dust. This is okay. So it's crush, wash, thermal centrifuge. This is the best one. So crush, wash, and sodium persulfate. No, chem bath, not wash. Chem bath and sodium persulfate. Get 70% rutile dust. It's not a great way. I have a chem bath that's HV. Just 2.5 seconds. You're gonna need a lot more titanium than that, though. I guess that'll get you some until you get to the point where you can get better. I'm going to have to do the thermal centrifuge this way, get 33% on that. I have ilmenite. I also have crushed bauxite. I just don't want to do it that way. Oh, wait a minute. So this shit, raw titanite, which we don't have, probably comes from a different planet. The raw titanite, you crush it, you get 4 of them. You then wash it. You probably don't have to use distilled water, but you get better stuff or faster if you distill it. And then you take the purified titanite ore and thermal centrifuge it, and you get a 33% chance of 2. That's better. So this shit comes from Venus. How far is Venus out in the Ad Astra shit? No, you go to the moon first, and then it's probably like Mercury, Venus. This is backwards. Should be Venus first. Mars, Venus, maybe? Let's see. Can we find Ad Astra progression? So, go to the moon, then Mars, then Venus. Okay. Probably end up working on this over the weekend to be my guess. But for now, let's finish her up. Let's finish her up. It's Friday. Friday. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. Quality Friday session. Enjoy fucking Friday. I need something to eat. I ate a little sandwich earlier, but it's not doing everything I need, you know? I think I need something else. I think I need a little bit more hungry. But anyway, guys, I'm typically Monday. Well, let's talk about this real quick. Gamers with 50 months of tier 1 entered with a raid. Thank you so much. Went to Brazilian steakhouse for lunch. I'm not eating dinner. Sammy, have a good one, buddy. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. As mentioned a while ago, Monday morning I have a doctor's appointment that I have to go to. So I will I'll be late. After I get done with that, I'll come in. I don't know how long it'll take. But not a big deal. Just follow up from stuff I had a few months ago. And I've been pretty good. So I think I'm okay. Anyway, in the meantime, I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, enjoy yourself. Deuces.